Good morning, everyone. Sorry for being unavailable a lot of the time. I've been busy doing stuff around the house, getting stuff at work taken care of, New Year's stuff as well. Oh, it's Chinese New Year coming up. I'll have to remember to message family this week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to wrapping up Final Fantasy IX and getting to Final Fantasy X, though. Oh, let's see. There. The ducking button is working again. Is the ATEM being recognized by OBS? It is. I feel like we already saw this cutscene, but considering it's been more than a month since we played this, maybe it's good to refresh, right?
Kujo didn't touch you, did he, Ribbit?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we've seen him as human. What's going on? His soul is filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot.
What about Ribbit?
Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even have to ask. It was tiresome. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare.
What did he say?
That he was not of this world. He's a Lunarian. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire an even more destructive power. The talking of Hildegard I was part of this process.
We must tell Zidane about this. Zidane about this. You have valuable information.
Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you.
Ah, you just hit me where it hurts most. Ribbit, I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you.
Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back Hildegard I?
I'm not lying, Ribbit. I apologize. So please turn me back, Ribbit. I'm sick of being an oglope or a frog. I'll never cheat on you ever again, Ribbit. I promise.
Can your words be trusted?
I don't lie, Ribbit. I swear in my father's name.
Sid. All right, I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again.
I understand. Now turn me back.
Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie.
But please, no, Ribbit. Now turn me back.
All right. Jesus. Finally, Ribbit, I'm human again. Okay, yeah. Guac, I can concentrate on building the Hildegard 3. But darn it. I must stop that. Dear. I'm sorry about everything, Hilda. I'm a terrible husband. Good old Sid. I remember when Sid was married to his work back in the day. Zidane. Dagger? Mr. Zidane. Why are you calling me Mr. Zidane? Mr. Zidane, please get up. Oh, it was just a dream. What's up? Excuse me. Lady Hilda is calling a meeting. Please go to the conference room. Okay, yeah, this is where we stopped last time. Okay, I just wish I could have dreamt a bit longer. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Boom. It's like, what were we even doing in this game? I don't remember. When I say what, I mean more from the standpoint of like, mechanically speaking, like what do I need to switch into? Gold hairpin, auto regen. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. Kumul. Okay. I don't think we've met that one yet. Oh, yeah, see? We're I don't know, whatever. Autosave in this game is weird. This is the guest room. No, you're right. I think when you hit continue, it's going to go off of the autosave for some reason. We now have the technology to fly without mist, but we don't have an airship. It's so sad. So Sid. Banana Sid was the first, or no, the second Sid I came across. I guess the first Sid would have been Final Fantasy IV. Gugger. Wait, was there a Sid in Final Fantasy I? I don't even know. Oh god, that's right. So, since this game was kind of designed, I think, for D-pad input before analog, like certain maps. Like I've noticed this before, but it's just since I haven't played this game in a month, it threw me off a bit. Certain maps are like off axis, if you will. So. And then, like, the very tight camera angles also give you, like, this odd sense. Because, like, this is up and down over here. So you might think initially that, like, oh, down would be more like that direction. Towards the camera. But, yeah, it wouldn't work that way, would it? Would it? The conference room is just down the hall. The royal chamber is upstairs. Who's that guy? It's Regent Sid. What? Still hasn't gotten any manners. Rip. Still haven't learned your manners. You can stop the frog talk now. Silence, Ribbit. Oh, well. Ugh. I didn't gather you all to talk about that. I called for this meeting to tell you about what I learned while in Kuja's captivity. It may provide a hint about where he may be. Listen carefully. I don't see the princess. I shall look for her. I will begin constructing Hildegard 3. The blue Narcissus will be used for its construction. Now, Hilda will tell you the rest. Hilda? So, what did Kuja discuss with you? Some parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. He's from the moon. Kuja plans to use this world as a means of acquiring an even greater power. Greater power? What would he do with it? I don't know. He indicated that he wasn't of this world. What? We call our world Gaia, but he called his birthplace Terra. Terra, huh? Team.
How are the repairs coming? They're going really slow.
We can't rush them or everything will probably fall apart again.
We're not getting anywhere. I've been up here forever. I want to switch places with someone.
I guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected.
She's not here either.
Huh?
Where could she be?
Yo!
Oh, it's only you. Why are you all gathered here? Are you scheming another abduction or something?
Hey, watch your mouth.
We were just discussing ways to restore this district. Yeah.
Old-timer, you got us all wrong.
Yeah. We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? From the looks on your face, it seems like you got problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we could help.
Can I really trust you?
Yeah.
The princess is missing. She is not in the castle, so I figured she would be in town.
Why don't you go back to the castle before you get lost?
What?
We'll find her. This is like our backyard. All right, you heard me. Get moving.
You have my gratitude.
Hey, no problem.
What's up, Senkai? What's up, Bob? This terrace seems to be connected with a place called the Shimmering Island. I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there. Oh, did I not update the game? The game? Look, no, it says games and demos. It's the easiest way to do this. Whatever. I'll change it. It's everything, you know? Everything, anywhere, everything, all at once, yeah? Unfortunately, you can't get directly to Terra from Shimmering Island.
Of course you can. Everyone would have discovered this other world by now if it were that easy.
So what do we do? I'll tell you. You have to hit up, down, left, right. The gateway that connects the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said there is a place where the seal can be broken. Where's that? He said it's an old castle located in the northern area of the Forgotten Continent. An explorer left a record of his trip to this particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the cliffs were too steep to explore. Other than that, very little is known about the Forgotten Continent. Because we forgot about the Forgotten Continent. Well, since this castle doesn't have a name, let's call it Ibsen's Castle. Ibsen's Castle. Ibsen's Castle, huh? Yeah, we don't know anything about the world beyond our continent.
Recovery. We found the item.
How is the ship coming along?
Regent, you're a human again.
Yes, now we can concentrate on building the ship.
Judging by our experience with Hilda 2, we are almost finished with the engine. We're having problems with the construction of the hull, though.
Yes. I'm thinking about using parts of the blue Narcissus for the body.
How come?
I realized that the blue Narcissus was a well-built ship when I rode in it. There are other reasons, like saving the valuable resources of our art direction team. But we must hurry. I already have completed a blueprint in my head. Do as I tell you and it will be completed in no time. Let's get ready.
Roger.
That's all I heard. If this were like a mystery thriller game, I would be super suspicious right here. Like the game literally took us away in the middle of Hilda's description. It's like, oh, we heard something that's going to be a twist later. You may find a clue if you go to Ibsen's Castle. Did you ask Kuja about all this? These are all things he discussed voluntarily. He became very impassioned as he spoke. He was talking about microphones. And he volunteered information without even my asking. He probably thought telling me his plans wouldn't affect his grand scheme. He's right. His power is great, and we're at a disadvantage. But I can't forgive Kuja. He toyed with my friends' lives. Now we know where we need to go. The problem is getting there. I guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building Hildegard 3.
Zidane, I bring troubling news.
What? What now?
I cannot find the princess. I've looked all over Lindblom. The members of Tantalus aided me in my search, but
She's not in Lindblom. Then there's only one place.
do you know where she is?
I think so. You guys wait here in Lindblom. I'll be right back. Wait, I don't know. I can't remember.
Where are you guys going?
We're gonna look for Dagger.
Is there anyone else who we need to look for?
No, but we looked over there already.
Go someplace where we haven't already looked.
Cena's so demanding. True.
Oh, look, the third brother. Hey, Ruby. Blank, Marcus, how y'all doing? We're doing all right. How's show business, Ruby? Well, the money ain't no good, but I'm having fun. I like it. That's great. Our hideout in Lindblom got completely destroyed. It's gonna take a miracle to fix the place.
Bro, we better.
Oh, sorry. We came to Alexandria for a reason. Have you seen Dagger? Dagger. Nah, I ain't seen her. What about her? You fixing to kidnap her again?
No, we're just looking for her this time.
I was only kidding, Marcus. I'll ask the patrons to be on the lookout for their queen. Thanks, Ruby. I wonder if Zidane is here with these good old boys. You can't say that term anymore. Can't say good old boys. This is strange. I was sure that she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can I look?
Hey, Zidane, I've been looking for you.
Boss, have you found Dagger?
Nah, can't find her anywhere. I didn't find Dagger, but I think I saw that chick.
That chick?
Yeah, you know, that chick. I'm gonna check again.
Hey, wait, who is she? What are you talking about? Where are you going, boss? Is she here?
She was standing over there just a second ago.
Over there. Is that who I think it is? War criminal Beatrix? War criminal. Hey! Oi! Ah, over there. Oi! Just stay there, if that's how this works. Where did she go? Oh.
Still alive, eh?
You are Baku.
Yup, I'm the man who abducted your princess.
Let us forget about that. It happened a long time ago.
You got a big heart, unlike that knucklehead Steiner. No wonder the women are running the show here.
Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Hey! Yeah, I didn't put that ad in or mod in. I figured it would be different or whatever. Too unlike the experience that they intended. As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed. Steiner and I did our best to protect Alexandria, but our efforts were in vain. Steiner was worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Dagger's still in shock. She's been mute ever since the attack. She is? Then it is better for her not to return to the city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this. Well, here's the thing. We can't find her. I thought she'd be back here, but I can't find her anywhere. She is back in Alexandria, but she's nowhere to be found. Have you looked in the resting place? Resting place? Yes, if she is back in Alexandria, I'm certain that she will be there. There are a couple of favors I'd like to ask you. If you see Princess Garnet, please tell her not to worry about Alexandria. She must take care of herself first. Sure, what else? I'd like you to give something to her. Maybe it will help the princess get through this time of uncertainty. Uncertainty. Ah, delicious water. I've been looking for you, Dagger. Zidane, you can talk again. I've been thinking since the disaster. I've been thinking that I have to become a queen and bring back peace in Alexandria. That's why I came back here, but can I stay with you guys for a while longer? Can I ask why? When my mother was still alive, my primary concern was how to talk and look like a princess. Those were the only things on my mind. That didn't change when my mother died and I was about to become a queen. I only thought about how to look and act like a queen. I don't think the people will accept me as their queen the way I am right now. I don't know about that. I have no right to rule over this country. Oh, I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted me to give this to you. Yeah, let's just toss everything. Oh, it's a priceless heirloom. Is this a garnet? That's right. Isn't it pretty? It's beautiful. That gem used to be just another ordinary stone. The stone made a wish. I want to shine. The stone traveled from person to person in keeping with its wish. And now it's shining in your hand, Dagger. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too someday. The day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is to have the desire. Thanks. I have to apologize for using you guys as an excuse to run away from my responsibilities. Hey, what's important is that you honestly want to stay with us. Zidane, can I borrow that knife again? Which one? The one that helped me make my last big decision. I'm borrowing this. You know how much this would hurt, by the way? Zidane, remember the way I was for me. It's not this easy. Also, like, she could have saved that, you know, for a wig for, like, people, for, I don't remember what the organization is. Techno dance theme. What happened? What happened to your hair?
Princess, what have you done?
I know, Zidane broke your heart, didn't he? How dare he?
Is that true?
Whoa, hold on, don't jump to conclusions. Zidane's right, Aiko. Dagger, you can talk again. Yes. I'm sorry I made you all worry. I just had to look at a grave for a second, apparently. It's okay, but your hair, it was so beautiful. Short hair doesn't suit me. Oh, no, you look great. Thanks, Eiko. It's still too early to celebrate. Aaron, you know our destination. Yes, Ibsen's castle on the Forgotten Continent. That's right, we'll go there to find out how to enter Terra through the Shimmering Island. I'm sure we'll find out more about what's going on once we reach Terra. Yeah, and hopefully we'll learn about what Kuja wants to achieve. The location of Ibsen's castle has been marked on the map based on Lady Hilda's information. Please check by pressing after we depart. You can also press cross on the bright spots on the map and the ship will take you to those locations automatically. You can check how to maneuver this blah 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 blah.
Excuse me. Please let me know if you'd like to switch out your party members. I shall assist you in any way that I can during your journey.
You don't have to be so formal. Let's just relax and enjoy our flight. Okay, oh wow, 27. Man. I was talking to someone about this yesterday. It feels like the feature set, they're really starting to go heavy on wait. How do I there we go. I feel like this is the last generation of cards we're going to see any sort of focus whatsoever on actual graphics. Like, this is it. Every single iteration of NVIDIA graphics cards in the future are just going to be packed with AI feature set. And like, they're going to expect that to sell things.
Oh, this is going to be perfect.
Oh, Jesus. Ugh. No, isn't the thing about like rendering frames or like creating frames, fake frames, isn't that part of DLSS or something? Or I don't remember. One of the big issues too, though, is that like, is it DLSS? I don't remember if that's the specific thing or not. But DLSS also has a big problem with causing latency in games. So like, yeah, sure, it looks great on like certain single player experiences that, you know, are like visually stunning as heck. Like if you load Miles Morales or whatever, Spider-Man 2, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it's going to look fantastic, or God of War and whatever, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. Oh, man, I don't remember where I need to go for like all of these treasures now. Also, this like camera jerk is making me feel not comfortable. I don't know how to put it. It's weird. Anyways, sorry, I'm like jumping off topic a bunch. What I'm saying is that I think we're entering a very interesting time for like video games in general. And I think, how do I land? There? No? Yeah, that's 100%, Bob. That's 100% it. Like, oh my God. I also don't know how much to trust benchmarks, because a lot of benchmarks don't necessarily represent like what is going to end up happening, right? Like, get me off of this. Can I get off this way? I love windmills. I hate heights, but windmills are great. Wait, are you bullshitting me? Can they really only land on grass? Running around all over the world to find another world. It's nonsense. We're on dirt. Dirt's just as good, no? It's locked. Well, so that's the other thing. No fucking developer is gonna like going to look at like a 5080, a 5080 and a 5090 and be like, that's what we're designing our game on. When you pull up the Steam benchmarks, for instance, or not benchmarks, the Steam hardware review, and still see that like, fuck. Actually, hold on. Firefox Steam hardware survey results. PC video card, PC processor. This looks different. Maybe it's because I was looking at it on phone before. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Actually, 3060. For some reason I thought it was a 2060, but like a 3060 has your biggest share here. Whoops. A 3060. That means basically, and okay, let's keep going down the list for a second here. Granted, I will note, like, I don't personally know, like, where a 4060 Ti sits in comparison to all the cards and so forth. But the point being that, like, you have to go down so far before you even get to a 4070, right? You have to go so far. You know what? I'm not going to do the arithmetic in my head. Whoops. So you have to get... You literally go through 40% of the survey results before you hit a 4070. Okay, that's 40. That's nearly half. So like if someone's designing a game that's like barely going to run properly on like a 4070 and they're really looking at a 5080, 5090, whatever, like you literally are giving up so much in terms of like your potential consumer base. Can I seriously not land here? Do I seriously have to go land on some grass? Is there grass over here? I don't think there's grass over here. Was that hole there all the time? Fuck, you're kidding me. It's dirt. Dirt's... whatever, it's fine. Listen, I'll tell you guys what, all right? You know what you do? You just hook up a giant Dyson and point it into your case fan, all right? Joking, obviously. Jabberwock. What is going on? Why is this happening? Is this real life? I just kind of assumed that what would end up happening is, I don't know, they would kill us when we were like, maybe I'm thinking too much about metaphor, where if an enemy casts like some sort of spell on you or status effect spell, they're planning on one hitting you afterwards, you know? Wow. Oh, doesn't have anything.
Jabberwock!
Anyways, yeah. I think video games are in a very interesting area, just in general right now, with like all of these layoffs happening too. Like, so I was talking. We have, excuse me. When I say we, it's not. I guess it's not just Nebraska, but like we're talking about the entire country has this issue going on with one of our healthcare providers, or a healthcare provider and insurance companies. I don't have to talk about like how health insurance works here, right? Like basically, it's really hard to get healthcare if you don't have insurance. Is like the easiest way to put it. There are like conditions in which or circumstances where that's not true, but it's a lot of exceptions proving the rule, if you will. But anyways, long story short, one of our bigger healthcare providers basically is not cooperating, or vice versa. It's not. I'm not placing blame on one specific place or the other. But one big healthcare provider, like network, is not like cooperating or negotiating with one big insurance company. And so that means that basically a lot of more rural or smaller areas that only have like one hospital, if that hospital happens to be this particular company or this particular network, and then let's say that small area happens to have like one major employer, like let's say it's like a meat processing plant or something like that, a factory, I don't know. And they are like, their insurance provider happens to be through this company that does not support, or like that isn't going to have this hospital and network. And this is just like a recent big change, just a few months ago. Like this would be the first year that this is going on, basically. Anyways, the whole point of this all is that you got to think about what that one hospital, small town anywhere USA hospital, what happens to it when it suddenly like is either. Long story short is that hospital is essentially potentially going to start losing a lot of its income, because maybe a bunch of people can't go there anymore, and now they're driving to like a town 30 minutes outside to go to their appointments and go to their their health appointments that are not emergencies. I can't remember exactly what you call it. Anyways, that hospital is going to start like having to find ways to cut costs and so forth, right? They might end up like firing some like non-essential personnel, or what they would view as non-essential personnel, and they'd say that like as a result of that, they stabilize. They're not in any danger of like having to close up or become like, or essentially they're not losing any money is what I'm getting at. Blah blah blah. Everything's fine again. And let's say that insurance company and this healthcare provider network ends up coming to terms, and they, reestablish their connection and so forth. Do you think that that hospital is going to start employing the same number of people that they had before, like whether it's assistants and nurses and so forth that they ended up cutting? Like, you would hope so. You would absolutely hope so as their business picks back up. But if there's one thing I know about like for-profit organizations and so forth, generally speaking, we're getting off of this topic, but I'm using it here for a specific reason. Generally speaking, the way capitalism mostly pushes companies to work or to operate is that they're not going to hire back up to spec, right? They're not going to hire it to initially what they had before. And so when I look at like the current video game like industry when it comes to AAA developers and so forth, I kind of feel the same way. Like, obviously it's a very different industry in that like studios will hire up and especially go for contractors when they're working on big projects that they may not always be working on, or if there's a big push for development and so forth. But like the rate at which a lot of these companies are cutting their workforce, it's like, what do we expect to happen at this point, I think like the best case scenario is that a Sony, and specifically their game development branches and so forth. Obviously, this isn't talking about like their Sony Visios or whatever. I feel like the best case scenario at this point is they recognize that, hey, maybe instead of making Spider-Man 2s, we need to make Miles Morales. Like games that are more realistic in size and content. And sure, they're not 150-hour games, but they're like high quality 40-hour packages or whatever the case would be. But I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Call me crazy, but I think right now everyone, even though Sony is like, oh, maybe live service games wasn't a good strategy, and they're starting to like drastically shift all sorts of things. Like they canceled 2 games, neither of which had like at least public names, but they had a game that what was it? What is it? Dead Pepper again? I don't remember. Whatever, it's fine. Let's not worry about it. Blue Point, the team that remade or remastered, ported and remastered Demon Souls. We can get this one for sure, right? What the hell is this, though? Do I have? I have Mountain, I have Field, I have Reef. It was a game of the year. It was released. I really don't. Wait, is it that? No, I don't think it's that. Oh, it's this. Oh, I can't remember the other studio that they just like shuttered a game on. God. Like, there's nothing that says. I guess the hot and cold aspect of it is supposed to help us here, right? Wait, is there a way to unlock the... Okay, there we go. Boom. Now I can make a more conscious effort here. Iron Man. Wait, that was it. That was it. Damn it. Wait, no, I gotta get back on this. I thought that was progress for the Choco quest. I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm feeling... I don't even know. Wait, so is this what I do? I don't remember. I get this. Oh, it's something that's floating. Ah. Whoops. Blah, blah. Oh, it's not. Oh, right, of course. I thought this was gonna be easy, or not easy, but convenient, more convenient. It's fine. I just do this stuff. Squawk, squawk. You can climb up mountains, but I went the wrong way. You can climb up mountains, but you can't climb up shoreline. Too difficult. Yeah, I maybe shouldn't be like pessimistic about things because I don't know. I had a lot of fun playing the few new video games I could play this year, and I have high expectations for a handful of the games I still haven't played. So that's that, right? Wait, yeah, there we go. I actually wonder if graphics cards are going to be even crazier if, you know, when even crazier when... Wait, what button is it? Is it there? If, like, any potential tariffs come into play or whatever, right? I'm not crazy, right? Why is this way? F1 for this at least. No, that could have been it. That could have been it. Dead pepper. Oh, a wind edge. That's interesting. Is Rebirth worth playing? Is it? Fuck, I hate when like they just like, I don't know. I think this game is way too picky. Like the dig radius should be way higher. From the distance, Midgar is floating triangles. What? He's scamming me. I literally went to like, unless it was completely at the entrance. It's someplace over here. How would anyone get this like in the regular time span without the speed up? Do you like would someone play more hot cold than like triple triad and 8? Because like holy crap, are you kidding me? Look at this. I've canvassed this whole area, and just because I'm not on like the one or like the group of 10 by 10 pixels, it's impossible to get. Like I'm doing this sped up too. All for a freaking soft. I should maybe make sure I don't have Oh my god, I hate this. Hold on. You know what Moguri mod needs most of all? It needs increased hot-cold radius. I want to make sure I even have chocographs to get here. It's like, I don't need help with the locations. I need to know where, damn it. I need to know, like, where I find each chocograph. Like, which area do they come from? Fuck. Garbage. Fucking look at this chocograph. Get this out of my... Get this the hell away from me. Let's see. Maybe I'll just leave the game on ×2 speed or whatever this is. Maybe not. Ugh. Quit. Why is it the same button? Damn. I hate everything, you guys. I hate everything. All right, 1 second. Choco. No, I don't need. Everyone's like, oh, look, I found the location of the chocobo. Oh, I'm so good. But But that's not what matters. I think what matters more is like where do you dig up the chocograph? Where do you dig up the chocograph? I think I found it though. I found a guide that finally addresses this. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 and 15. So let's go all the way down. Damn it. I do have to dig here for 13. This is the rest of the stream, for the record. Ah! Fuck. I needed the greens. I mean, I don't need the greens. I need the graphs. Where the hell is it? Oh my god, I hate this so much. There has to be like a better way to cheat. Like, there has to be. There has to be. You, damn it, you don't understand, okay? When there, so I do try to do a grid, but when I have like 3 seconds left or 4 seconds left, it's like I'm just gonna try and go random on it because, like you might, I don't know if you're paying enough attention here, but like what I'll do is I'll try and figure out like if I can roughly get the right spot. Oh, I'll try and figure out at that point like. I'm hoping I can find one that is more out in the open field so I can explain how I'm doing it. Because you can point out if I'm doing it in such a bad way or what. But the issue, okay, so here, it's like you can go through and see, like, okay. The problem is that when I'm doing this, so I know it's like around here. but it feels like the point at which Choco can find whatever it is, like his dig radius is way too small to reliably do this on double speed, where like your movement is just a little less fine-tuned. That's what makes it real rough. Whoops. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't have one yet. So when I only have a few seconds left, like I literally don't have the time to analyze it. I just have to hit random spots and hope I get it. Oh! Is that a chocograph piece? I think it might have been. I'm under the impression it has to be up here though, right? Because I've already dug up, quote unquote, dug up everything that's on this area, right? But yeah, like, I don't know how they expect you to do this in such a shitty time limit. Wait, that's bullshit. So just because I have unlocked the mountains, that allows me to get more chocograph pieces. Also, the whole idea behind the fucking treasure hunt is stupid too, right? Like, why is it that I'm not finding these pieces normally? Like, there's going to be something there. I don't know. This game brings out the worst in humanity. That's how I feel right now. The worst in humanity. Excuse me. So what the hell are these? Thou who do not fear death, find one, the island in salvage. Courageous one, head south E on the outer to reach Cuentus Peninsula. What the fuck does this mean? Have I really not looked at these before? Head northeast, the Mist Continent, reach Alexandria Plains. I have 2 of these. Or 3 of these. What am I saying? Ah! Why? Oh, you know what? Hey, I'm making this mini game. I bet the person that made the skateboarding, the snowboarding made this from 7 made this mini game too. He's like, I'm so smart. It's probably because like they got fired from the what is that PlayStation snowboard game again? I don't remember. Like, seriously. God. Yeah, that's the game. But I couldn't remember the name though, so the joke's over. Why is it that just unlocking the mountains gives me more options or whatever, more treasure discoveries, when it's not like I'm digging up on new ground or anything? You get what I'm saying? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. It's fine. There were definitely things. I'm honestly wondering if this is why I never finished 9, by the way. So it feels like it's in this vicinity, right? No, it's below. Fuck! You know what? You know what a good idea is? Why don't we just put... Why don't we have the dig button be the same button as the acknowledge button, even though there's an acknowledge button that works independently as well? Yeah, who knows? Who knows, you know? Look, what if people are too dumb to switch to X when they want to go up the mountain path? Oh, chocograph. Now it's here. Chocograph. All right, let me look at the guide again and see if there are more that we have to discover. Fuck. So 13 and 14 are both in the forest. And so is 16. I hate this. So going back to the whole thing of like what people had to go through on PlayStation, like even raising your beak isn't going to do much, right? It just means that you dig faster. Unless leveling up your beak also enables you to have a higher radius. Fuck. Oh my god, I hate this. Man, maybe I just have to keep talking shit about the game and it'll give me more stuff. Oh. Because, like, I realize I have it so much better than anyone playing this on a PlayStation would. Like, you poor souls, man. Wait, so the wiki says all 6 pieces can be found in the forest. Oh, it's talking about the chocograph pieces, right? I actually don't know what the hell the graph pieces do. I think it's just giving you a lot of clues to a specific different point, right? I want graphs, okay? Full, complete graphs. Not saying that the pieces aren't necessary. I'm sure we also have to get those too. It is good to know, though, that that they can be picked up anywhere. I'd rather do those at the ocean. The ocean's like a quicker thing, but at the same time, Jesus, I'm getting lucky there. It has like a shorter time limit, but it's just a smaller map, so it seems less annoying than this. Oh my god. While we're at it. Ah!
I love this part.
It's like 1 point. What's up, Ben? How you doing?
my people, for my homeland.
Oh, you know, if we could save state this game, I would try like an experiment out. Oh my god, it was an area I already thought I canvassed. No, it's down here. I'm looking up a discussion about chocograph hunting on Steam, and like people are fucking ruthless. It's a bunch of Steam players talking about how like, oh, if you have to cheat, you shouldn't be playing this game. But it's like all of you guys are playing the Steam version of this, like with the speed up, with the fucking speed up. Like you have no right. If, like, I don't know. I think it's okay to complain about this. As a person that put like 100 and... Wait, what was it? What was my end time in Metaphor? My time played in Persona 5 Royal was 200 hours. In Metaphor, it was like 150 or 140 or something. 130? I don't know. I am okay with the grind. But this is not grind. This is bullshit.
Hey, listen. Yoshi. Oh, no, I want to be Yoshi P. Listen, I got a great idea for a mini game.
What? Fuck. I literally can't find it. Oh, yeah. At like 11:45 or so, I'm gonna take a quick break to warm up some curry. I made curry rice yesterday. This minigame's in Rebirth as well. Guys, guess what? We're never playing Rebirth. I mean, so that's what makes this suck, is that like you actually have no idea if what you're digging is actually at Choco's feet or if it's at the beak, right? Because like, yes, while we get a visual indication, like there's no actual guarantee. Like there's never a tutorial that shows you like a spot you're supposed to dig at and then you get like a, you know, a very specific idea of like, oh, that's where it is, right? Like I suspect it's got to be at the beak, but part of me wonders if that's true. Because we just never know. It's got to be around this. That went on for so long, right? Ah! Round two. What? Where the fuck is it? Oh shit. It was there. As for pieces left, I think we have 3 pieces, and then for chocographs, there's at least 2 or 3 full chocographs to get here. It's why I think a lot of my annoyance is just in the fact that they literally couldn't use a different button. Like, don't let my dig button also cause me to come up here. You have like a separate dig and acknowledge button or action button, whatever you want to call it. Like, use them. So it's here. Ah! I didn't realize how close I was on time. But what one did I get anyways? So this is 13. So this one, and then, so there are 2 more at least? 2 or 3 more? I don't remember anymore. Oh. Lucky. Part of me wants to, or not wants to, like, we're not in the situation where we can do this, but part of me is curious now if the item is generated when it when it is brought onto the map with its location, or if the item is generated the first time you dig into it. Because, like, theoretically, if we were playing on the emulator, if it generates at the time you hit the location, you could just save state and then, like, load until you get the right item once you dig it. But yeah, that's probably not how it works. I might be crazy. I feel like the hot and cold is kind of weird. Like, it's not like a circular area, if that makes sense. I'm gonna bring up paint in a second. Whoops, what the? I feel like sometimes 14, 16, and 19. Here's my mouse. I feel like sometimes, like, let's say this is where the object is. You know what? Let's just do this. That's where the object is. So hypothetically, you would think that the, let's say, que would be like that, and then the not. Oh wait. I don't know why they made this function like Photoshop in certain ways, how you have to, like, finalize your selection. So in theory, you would think it worked like this, right? Where this is que, this area is que, and this one is que, and then this is que, right? But sometimes I feel, sometimes I don't know, it feels like it is more like, sometimes it feels more like this. And I'm saying, like, the shapes don't necessarily, they're not consistent. Sometimes it feels like that. And I'm curious if maybe it's because all of the specific spots that can happen are predetermined. So, like, there's maybe, let's say, like 70 different locations it could be on this given map. And when it queues one up, it just happens to have it like that. Or if it's because, since we're going at 2 times speed, my movement is so imprecise that my sample sizes for, like, hot and colds could be I'm using both depending on like what the scenario is. I use the D-pad specifically when I'm trying to get within a when I'm like canvassing out the air, like canvassing out an area where I think it's at. So it could just be this too, by the way. That's what I'm thinking. So like my sample size seems imprecise, and that's what makes me think that the hot and cold areas are inconsistent, but I'm not really sure. So when I find an area, I switch to D-pad to make sure I'm going in my cardinal directions. But when I'm just going to specific areas and trying to like get the right spot, I'll be on analog stick. And then when I'm like panicking within the last few seconds, I'll switch back to analog stick just because that allows me to go get like analog movement. So it's not just like the same distance each time I hit the D-pad. Because it could be like if... It could be that something is in my... like I'm on the right spot, but because I'm not moving enough or like small enough with the D-pad. So like it's got to be here. There. Like maybe I need to, like, let's say if my movement on the D-pad is moving me like on average like 10 pixels. Wow, that was lucky. And it keeps moving at 10 pixel intervals. Maybe by flicking my D-pad, it causes me to move 14 or 7 or something, so it gets off of the area, like so I don't end up checkerboarding it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Where the heck? I might have been at one point there. Lucky. Well, that's what I'm getting at too. Like sometimes it feels that if I don't cast that wide net, then I just like lose exactly where it's supposed to be. Like the center does not feel as obvious as you would think at times. Like maybe just having another dimension of hot and cold makes it easier to, I hate this. I miss it? Did I? Ah! Oh. I think you kind of have to in some cases, because otherwise, like, you're just not going to get to the point in time. Like, if you haven't found a center point or, like, a rough idea, approximation of where it is, then, like, it's better just to hit some random ones nearby and see if you get it. Nope, it's here. Because it's also so easy to just like dig over it. This is also one of those things, by the way, where, like, if people defend the hot and cold as being good, it's like, guys, what are... It's like, you can love a game and criticize parts of it, right? Where the heck is this one? It's like that sort of drastic mentality that gets you into like console war bullshit and stuff.
Listen, Final Fantasy is always better than Dragon Quest. It always was.
Oh my god. I don't want to run. Chocograph. Remember back in the good old days when we got 2 chocographs in one thing? I remember. Those were good days. Ah, it's this fucking one again. That's something I have too much of. Yeah, I'm generally not running until I get into... I'm not running when I find, like, the spot. Like, look at how fine of movement I have to do. But it's generally better if I were to, say, run like that. Although, in order to run, it's not even using the analog stick, because the analog stick doesn't make you automatically run. In this case, like, this is my regular movement with analog stick. This is my regular movement with D-pad. It's when I hold down circle because it's one of those games, you know? Phoenix Pinion. Got my hopes up for nothing. I don't know where the center is. I wasn't paying enough attention. Not there. Which one was it? 16. So 14 and 19 was it? Or whatever, 2 more though, right? I don't think running is necessarily bad until you find out where it is or like what the area is, right? Because otherwise, I mean, granted, it's not going to be a long amount of time since the frame skip or whatever this is. The speed up is nice, but it saves you time going from like, say, whoops, one of these to another, one cliff to another, and so forth. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, you're not looking for precision when you're running from one spot to another, right? Because at this point, we're not running. This is just like how little precision you have on double speed or whatever. Up there. It was up there. But it's also just a pain having to switch your circle button and whatnot while this is all going on. Guess I'm checking that. Ah! Lucky. It's got to be on like some slight axes I'm not getting there. Boy. No, it's here, right? No, it was up higher, I think. My feeling didn't pan out. I just feel like if you're grid searching that systematically, the need for running is really not very often. If we're really trying to min-max, like you're throwing down specifically. I don't think you're crediting enough that you need to just like do a quick little canvas of the area before you can even start grid hunting, right? And like, to be clear, I'm not doing this optimally considering. Yay, one more. Considering I'm not running at all right now. But like this sort of hunt here is taking up probably 30-ish% more time when I'm trying to just look for the rough area. Wait, he can't find more. Did I get one that I wasn't paying attention to? So maybe that one's not. Maybe I can't find the other one until we get to a certain point in the story, I'm guessing. But yeah, you're only running, I think, just to find a rough location. And then at which point you just don't run anymore because you can easily, like, especially at 2 times speed, which is obviously not what the creators expected us to be. Oh god, fast. The creators expected you to be playing this game at. Oh, I have to go this way, right? All I know is it's a terrible mini game, and I'll have and I don't think any. Wait, I'm on the wrong island, aren't I? It's a terrible mini game, and I don't think anyone should ever remake this mini game, damn it. Am I on just completely the wrong area? Maybe I am. Yeah, I definitely am. Do I need to run from this? Okay, we're fine. Oh, if we can get C now, maybe we should just go straight for that. Now, let's ride the... What is up here? I can't see it from the airship. Ugh. Let's drive myself insane with more Choco hunting. Chocograph hunting. The way God intended. Oh my lord. Oh, Choco says he can't find any here. Okay. So we do have to get the 14 right now. Get the sea travel. Maybe I should not be sped up right now. What I was going to do is I was going to find more chocographs at the lagoon, but it looks like I've found all I can there right now. So that means time to go treasure hunting. So that's this spot here. Oh, I should emphasize here, while I took note of which one you said I needed to go and find, I figured I would just go find them in order. But I have to get back into my airship. I have to go and take it someplace here. Yeah, I found the rest of them. The only ones I haven't found are the 3 that we picked up there. So I'm guessing camera. There are treasures on high plains too, so this is Lindblom. I think I already know exactly where. Not this one, right? Right. Could be there, there. Not this one, because there needs to be a coast. Right there, I'm guessing then. Choco's getting high. Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross oceans. You're getting close to your homeland. He had what seemed like a darker hue in that picture, or that scene. All right, what else do we have? Forgotten Plains. So on the Forgotten Continents. What a complicated cove. The water looks very cold, Kupo. Let's go and grab that one first. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Is it still coast? Yeah, okay, yeah. So you still have to deal with the stupid coast thing. Oh, that one is 19? I wasn't even counting up to it. So I got that one super early on. I got that one in my first batch. Oh, whoops, it's over there. What am I doing? I hope there's a coast over. I hope there's a coast over on the island. I'm pretty sure there is. Where's my nearest coast? There we go. So that means we got to go back to the lagoon then. All right, we're here. It's right there. I'm guessing it's going to be the ocean then, because otherwise I could have picked it up at this point. And if it needs ocean, that means it'll be in the water. Because otherwise, why would ocean be required? Wait, seriously? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button and life is no good. I need the airship for this. Because there's not a coast on that to go on, right? Yeah. This does make getting to the lagoon much easier, though. Because now you don't have to mess around with, like, going on a different coast. Circling around different islands. You can just go straight from one island to the other. Oh, speaking of which, Garnet. Wait. Wait, Remedy doesn't cure confusion? What the? What the? Why? Oh my gosh. Murder. just murder them all. Oh, I went. This is not like the best spot I could have landed at, is it? Whatever, it's fine, we'll get there. This also is giving some valuable experience to the 3 low-level party members we have here. Damn it. We're dropping money. What is this? Final Fantasy IV? We're disc 3. We're like pretty late game. Pretty late game. Or not pretty late game. We're close to late game, I should say. I'll say this. If we weren't hunting for chocographs, life would be good. Shit. Where the fuck do we go? Oh wait, I could turn off random encounters here, couldn't I? Oh. Damn it. There we go. I went the wrong way. I can't believe it. Here, is it? Nope. I thought, oh, you know what? I probably turned it off, I think. I think that's what I did. 10 would be next, yes. If we ever beat this game, if we could ever get the chocographs. That's really the big question, though. Do we get the chocographs? Do the chocographs even matter once we can fly? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, so what am I doing? Soft. Soft! Look at Smug Dagger. Good old Smug Dagger. Are they? I have to go back into the airship. I thought I knew where like everything was supposed to be, and I don't know where the Chocobo crossing is now. For the love of God, just get me back to my airship, please. Okay, this is fine. House is fine.
Oh, enter the trance.
Trans system is weird in this game. Not like weird from the standpoint of like, oh, you know, I don't like it. Weird that like they become Super Saiyans. You know what I mean? It's funny also how I'm getting like motion sickness from this. Let's see. Oh my God, where the hell is it? I know, we just were here. We were just here a bit ago. I can't do one off the island because there's no coast. I'm looking for Chocobo tracks. You do not have to look this up, for the record. We just used this a bit ago. Okay, there they are. And so the closest thing would be right here then. I think I just missed that exit the last time we were going around. Yep, yeah. I was literally complaining about that earlier. Like, how can we not land the airship on dirt? It's not like this is sand. Look at this. Look. You can tell from the ridges in the rock there. Like, this is not just sand. It's stone. It's dirt. It's hard dirt. In fact, in some societies, you're not supposed to park your vehicle on grass, you know? If I were to drive my car onto someone's lawn, most people would be like, what the fuck? Simple courtesy. This hard terrain here is much more preferable. Oh my God. What? You're broke. You're broke. In some of the Final Fantasies, you straight up have to different ways of flying allow you to land on different terrain. Like the Black Chocobo lets you land on forests, but the airship lets you land on grass. But you can't land on forests. So there's a point in Final Fantasy 2 or 3 specifically, I don't remember which one, where you have to take your airship, you land your airship so you can go into the Black Chocobo, and then the Black Chocobo can land on the island with only forest on it. And you're like, all right, I guess this is really worth it. Feels okay. And then don't forget that your boat can't cross rocky ocean terrain, but guess what? Your hovercraft can. And then at some point you realize that you're going insane. You're fucking losing your mind, okay? That's what you realize. You're losing it all. I can't tell from the map if I'm seeing that pattern anywhere. I see grass pattern like that, but there's no mountain nearby. So it's got to be a smaller portion. I guess at this point, it doesn't matter, right? I can just go fast. So it's not this. Oh, it's daytime, so it's got to be over here, right? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Life is good. Wait, is 5 the one that you have the black chocobo and the airship that... I know 4 is the hovercraft, but maybe the hovercraft is in multiple ones. I don't remember. All right, location found 17 of 17. So let's go back to the airship. Now let's hate our lives even more. Oh, what about Chrono Cross? Man, depending on like what kind of day it is, I could either hate or love Chrono Cross. You think that being able to use the main antagonist as a playable character was cool, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember talking about Lynx, right? You look kind of dirty, Koopo. What the hell? Queh. If I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, Koopo. Well, it doesn't matter what color you are, Koopo. You're still my Choco. Oh, no, we did talk about this, right? How, like, there are Suikoden fans who think that doing Chocobo is like... What? It was like 80 points of digging, and it was just a potion. That there are people out there that think the Luke chapters are the best. I don't know why I said luck there a second ago. But yeah, the Luke chapters are the best in Suikoden 3, which is insane. Like, you literally... I'm not even joking. I think you need to, like, go and seek medical attention. No, what am I doing? It's up here. Is it there?
Koopo, that's amazing.
Oh, we can do more than 4 now. I think it's deeper because it's in the ocean, quote unquote, ocean or water here. But it's like, it's the reason it's cool in Chrono Cross is because it's part of the story and it feels like it's before the story has finished. And it's straight up an actual spoiler alert, but it's straight up a body swap, right? The implications behind that are very massive, yeah? Whereas in Suikoden 3, it's just like, oh, guess what? The story is already over. We already know how it happens. We just want you to feel less bad about Boris. You know, Boris was a good guy after all. He might have murdered a bunch of people, but it wasn't his fault, you know? Boris was a good guy, in fact. Listen, we feel weird about, you know, Boris never really meant anything wrong. When you think about it this way, maybe Boris was the good guy. Maybe Boris was right. You know, at the end of the day, Boris did, in fact, like, they did escape thanks to Boris murdering a bunch of random people. Maybe Boris was right. Oh, did you know that there is a force field of hatred? When you go inside, you become hateful and you want to kill everybody. Really, it wasn't Boris's fault. He was a hero all along. Oh, by the way, why didn't the force field of hatred affect anyone else? Well, it's because Boris in particular is full of heroic emotion. He has the brave factor, some would say. He's destined to be the hero. But that also means the force field of hatred affects him especially. Oh, it's a shame. You know, if Anakin hadn't have killed the younglings, maybe everything would have been... Man. Hey, a chocograph. Way too far out. God. But seriously, the story is better without the Luke chapters. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Yeah, the two cliffs just make the forest so terrible. Because you're also, like, accidentally jumping up a lot, too, which is horrible. I am not going to, like, focus too hard right now. My brain is spent. Thinking about Boris has, like, ruined me. Like, why would they do that? Oh, you know, I don't know. It's so bad. I don't think the idea of the Luke chapters were necessarily bad ideas to begin with. I think the problem is just the way they wrote those were not great. Wait, what is the skip mod? Don't you just don't play it? Since it's at the end of the game, right? I'm not crazy, right? Like, you straight up finish the game and then you get the Luke chapters. They're not even consequential either. Like, I don't know. They don't matter at all. Like I think the one point where what's-her-face, Leknot, is that how you would pronounce her name? I don't remember. Wow, lucky. I think that point is fine, like the very, very ending where Leknot like sends Luke's spirit bubble thing or whatever out into the, the fucking distance. Whatever the heck. I think that part's fine. I think that portion, that could have just been the epilogue, but having to go through every point, to me, this is what it feels like. They built up a lot of things that don't make sense if you take them at face value. When I say they don't make sense, it's like something that they do because they make it evident from the get-go that something isn't right? So I don't remember exactly what it is, but there's a point where like a bunch of soldiers show up at the lizard clan cave, and then they get fought off or something, or whatever ends up happening. And then Ghetto's unit is like, wow, there are a lot less footprints. There's maybe only 4 sets or 3 sets of footprints here, huh? That's strange for like having a whole unit here. What's going on, right? It was something like that. And there's like different iterations of this happening. And I feel like it's more than enough. More than enough with, you don't actually have to explain how it happened, right? It could have just been a dialogue. Like a single dialogue window of like, Yes, we faked the appearance of them. Oh, is that too? Yeah, I think you might be right. They talked about how it didn't, like, you know, whatever the case is. The point being that, like, it just felt like a lot of wasted effort, a lot of wasted time, a lot of wasted dialogue. It wasn't needed. Oh, there we go. I think what it is for me specifically is it feels like the epilogue chapters don't respect you. They don't respect the player. Like in the same way that, say, cool. I don't know what I got there at the end, but I had to hurry it up. So that was one more chocograph and more greens. It might have been Jacques. It might have been who is the Karayan archer? Was it her? It's yeah, I don't remember. Regardless, for a game that, like, is relatively serious and such, it sort of feels like it doesn't respect the player enough to, like, let the player put 2 and 2 together. I'm not saying the entirety of Luke's chapters, but, like, a lot of those scenes are just like, oh, this is how it happens, in case you couldn't figure it out yourself. But it also happens so late in the game. It's one of those scenarios where it takes so much time to get to that point that I feel like the typical player that needs to be handheld through, you know, so they can know what happens, might forget the context of those scenes. And so that's why the game, like, goes into a very elaborate, like, retelling of those events. Oh, is that the link you sent me on Discord earlier? And how you doing? I'll be honest. Oh no, this is not. No. Okay, this is the turn-based RPG that has, like, a very Western look to it that they showed off at one of the whatever the big game trailer show was. When I say recently, I mean within, like, the last however many months. Would that have been Game Awards? What point are we in the stream right now? What time is it? Let me refresh this page. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, thank you. 2 hours and 23 minutes in. Okay. I want to go back to this and look at the footage, because this is actually, like, a point where I feel like what the. Oh, here it is. Where, like, the hot and cold was doing a weird thing again, I felt like. It's below. Way below. No, I'm wrong. Oh. Oops. I was seeing if I could. I'm gonna go outside for a second. It'll tell me when we're out of chocographs to find. And so I take it this one needs the air one. Oh, I see. I think I see. It's all those clouds or whatever, all of those things. They're not clouds, those shadows that are... that are probably where those treasures are. All right, in a few minutes here, I'll need to go and warm up some kare, some curry. Huh? Did I skip? Oh, I'm... How convenient. How double convenience. Maybe I'm crazy, but you know what would probably be good? If as the beak leveled up, the radius at which you're digging would improve too. I feel like that would have been the best way to make this. Even if it's just slight, I think it would be noticeable. I don't know what I got. What? Oh, I got a chocograph. I can't wait until we're done with chocographs. Maybe I should do some of this off stream, so I don't force you guys to watch me do this terrible thing over and over and over. What am I doing? Why am I, like, canvassing? Oh my god, mate. There. Wait, is the Fort Condors bad in Rebirth? That's a bummer. To be fair, I fucking cheesed Fort Condor, didn't I, when we played on Final Fantasy VII? What the heck? Right where I was. Listen, it's not cheating when you think about it. Midgar just has better forces than you. Wow, barely got that one. Sometimes that's how life is, you know? Midgar is just better than us and always will be. What's the Blood Queen card game? Is that a new minigame? I still can't believe we forgot to do the bathhouse cutscene when we played Final Fantasy VII. Oh, this place is so much better than the shitty forest. God, I hate that forest. This one is getting me for sure, though. Wow, I feel like I went over, like, I must have went by and around that spot multiple times, but not on it exactly. But those three have been very lucky so far, or the last two I dug up. Oh man, that's the sad thing. I'm not even farming up the grass. I don't need the grass. I want chocographs. Oh wait, that was my last one, right? All right, guys. I'm actually I should make sure. Oh, I can just go here now. I can park right here. All right, I gotta warm up some curry. I'll be back in a little bit. And then if Scott's down, we'll be playing Elderberry Legends, you know? Everyone's favorite game. All right, be back in a sec. I apparently don't know how to use the timer on my rice maker because it did not start at 11 or at 10:40 as I suspected it would. So that means at 12:45 we will I'll need to take a quick break. Saved. Close. What is this game? What is this game? Oh, but yeah, going back to that one game, the Western JRPG that isn't Chained Echoes. I didn't have like too strong of feelings of it. I thought it was interesting as far as like, oh, I feel like this has not been done, at least on the scale of having, you know, like higher quality graphics, and it's not just like an old school pixel or like PlayStation 1 era style game. So that part looked cool, right? But as to, you know, as to everything else, well, like, who knows? Who actually knows? Oh. Drop my controller. All is good. But yeah, I don't know. Amplified 2025. Amplitude franchise sale. Doom franchise sale. Rockstar Games 80% off. Oh, that means they're gonna release the release date of GTA 6. Oh. We have like a few minutes of time here. Guys, they're going to release the release date of when they're going to release the release date of GTA 6. Let's see if I can speed run through. Oh, wait, I have a save going on right now? What is going on here? It's gonna be a speed die. You're 100% correct. I don't remember what's my deck. What is this? Okay, we're pretty early. All right, whatever. It's fine. We just have a few minutes to kill before Scott gets on, I think. I can't. I don't have enough HP. Wait. No. That's that one. Isn't this like 15 if you're gonna read the book? Whatever, let's do it. And let's immediately die. This might turn out to be great. Might actually be great. 14, bouncing flask. Wait. How does this work? Is it attacks? It's only attacks. Yeah. So that means we go boom, boom. Oh, wait. I have no other attacks, though. Feels bad. That disappears regardless of what I'm doing. Oh, I have Dead Branch. I don't know when the last time I played this game was, but apparently it's been a while. Hey, what's up, Scott?
Howdy, Neil.
I'm going to kill this boss real quick, and then I'll jump into Elden Ring.
Ooh, what are you playing?
Only the best game ever, Slay the Spire, of course.
Slay the Spire. Infinitely addictive, yes.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I could have used that. Oh, and this. Burst, bouncing flask. Genius. He's a genius. I don't care. That's the... Doesn't matter what I take. Okay, it's over, and I am going to discard that. Yeah, that co-op silent playthrough was amazing.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty spectacular.
How many poisons did we stack on the boss? Like the last boss by the end? I don't remember, but
we were putting in the thousands, which I think is pretty obscene compared to any numbers I've gotten.
Like we were
previously.
hitting the max amount of damage we could have each turn, right?
Yes, yeah, we were capping it, I think, after like 2 or 3 rounds.
Uh,
The best poison stacks I think I've gotten with the silent on my own only is probably like just breaking the triple digits, somewhere in the hundreds, maybe 200s. So to see 1,000, I was pretty stunned.
I think I'm on Ascension 7 with Silent right now. 7 or 8, I don't remember which one. It's like the dealing damage part isn't bad. It's the normal enemies just will end up taking away too much HP, I feel like, because they're slightly
They
stronger.
shred you. Yeah.
So
I wish there was more. I wish it was a easier way to mount a defense with the silent than most. Like, I don't normally get a lot of cards that give me a good like defensive approach with the silent in the way that when I'm playing the Ironclad or the Construct, there's honestly a fair amount of options for defense, but there's some like really good ones. I'm trying to think of, there's an ability that lets you sort of like roll over any unused defense to your next turn. That one is spectacularly useful.
oh, Blur or yeah, I think it's Blur.
There's something like that for the Construct and for the Ironclad. Ooh, okay, Elden Ring. Let's give you a second. Taking a moment for my map to load in Elden Ring. It's just a bunch of icons over a black background.
You have no more map. You got to go find all of your map pieces again. This is a plot twist. You know? No.
Luckily, I think I do remember. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Charo's Hidden Grave. I think that's what it was.
Do we still have something that we can both summon each other into for this area?
I do not know. Did we do each other's Deathbird, or did we just do your Deathbird?
I think we did both because I think we killed yours after you died,
Right.
but
That's right. Good memory. I don't know if there's anything more there. I guess I'll run around real quick for 2 seconds. and
I'll
see what we got.
throw down a summon sign by the side of Grace to see if because if you don't see it, then that means presumably we cannot co-op in this area.
Okay.
That the cooping is over. Oh, Abyssal, that's not a bad idea. Maybe, well, actually, I guess we have to see what Night Rain is all about, right? But multiple death counters. We did do death counters on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, right? I think so. Oh, we did it by play session, though, because we started it partway through, so... Yeah, it wasn't not as ideal.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
I just wish there were a...
It would incentivize me to die less, but sometimes it's just demoralizing. Anyone who's played Celeste hopefully can agree with me that when you start playing certain B-sides, it's pretty humbling to see the digits just like continue to tick up. I think I had like 3,000 deaths on a B-side because there was a single like sort of platform to launch me that I knew what I had to do, but the actual executing it was incredibly hard.
I think the one issue is Stalker 2 reminds you of every death you have. So it's the opposite of Metal Gear Solid 3. No, I just kind of wish that there was like this is like wishing for way too much. Don't get me wrong. This is like first world problem. Like, I really wish that the local convenience store had blue slushies rather than just red slushies. But don't you think it would be cool if there was a new game plus in a FromSoft game that like changed the map and like rearranged things in an interesting way? Obviously, again, like that's just more resources and so forth, but.
It reminds me of didn't Prey do for their like DLC? Prey essentially did a roguelike approach where you would start at different parts of the map and there were like different items that you like it went totally roguelike for the DLC. It would be pretty interesting to have a similar experience in a From Software game where it drops you into, an altered map or a part of the map. Like, you're just dropped in Liurnia, the lakes for the start or something. That could be kind of fun and interesting.
And they have to curate it to some extent. So, like, different drops come from different areas, so it doesn't feel like you have to just... It doesn't feel randomized, but it feels very different.
It'd feel great if it... I think the thing that I would find the most interesting is if, like, it gave you an opportunity to potentially respec or, just sort of be responsive to the type of drops that are in the area, right? What if you're in an area and the drops you're getting are all, like, strength-based and... you're a caster. That sucks and feels bad.
Sure.
If if you have like a respec option where you can sort of adapt to what the environment is giving you, I think that could be pretty damn fun.
So I take it my summon side wasn't there?
Your summon, yeah. I was about ready to say.
So if you go to the northwest from that point, there is a cave. I'm not sure what's inside of the cave yet. My summon sign disappeared, in fact. Lamenter's Jail.
Gale.
I'm trying to think of a character whose name is Gale in a video game that we would both know. Have you been here before?
No, I don't think so. Certainly doesn't sound familiar.
I've seen some. They're not like recent per se, or it's not a recent thing, but like I've seen randomizers for Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, Bloodborne and so forth, that you can't go to the same extent for like the more linear games they've made. So I'm sure what they have to figure out is basically like a progression. So like every chest and drop, or when I say drop, I mean like boss drop or like items that have already been quote unquote dropped on the map, probably have like a progression level to them. And by level, I mean like how far in the game you have to be from a story standpoint.
Did you say to the northeast, northwest?
Northwest. So, yeah. So, like, you'd go from Caro or Charo's hidden grave, keep going northwest, you'll see a bunch of cages, and then you'll find a cave. Cages or fences. You'll find a cave over there. Anyways, though, I've been, like, watching on occasion just some clips from Elden Ring randomizers that look fun because, you know, it incentivizes you to go and find like a lot of the basic bosses you might skip over on other playthroughs. Oh, is this you? No, it's me. What am I saying? Whoops. And yeah, long story short, sometimes you go into an area like, let's say, Soldier of Godric, and he's been replaced with like a giant monster, like a giant boss, like the what is Ronnie's brother's name?
Ronnie's brother? I don't know.
Not oh my god, I can't even think it. Not the lion, but the big snake guy.
Oh, the big snake guy. Gosh, why can't I think of that?
Rykard, I think, right?
Rykard's Manor? Yeah, Rykard sounds right.
So I've seen some ridiculous places where like Rykard shows,
Lord of Blasphemy.
Yeah, shows up like in a small little arena, and I'm just like, how do you even fight that?
Yeah, especially because you're also supposed to have a tool for that too.
Yep.
That's like Yorm the Giant popping in instead of Udex. Oh shit, what the fuck is Udex's? I can't remember the different Udex names, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Grundir. Udex Grundir is the first one. And then I can't remember what the other Udex is that you meet in the dark version. But you said a cave? I see a cave.
Yeah. A cave, that's a jail. They can be one and the same.
Oh. Have you ever played any other randomized games? I've definitely seen like randomized, like I mean randomized Pokemon I think is very popular. I've also seen randomized Zelda, which could be super fun. I would definitely enjoy a randomized like Link to the Past.
I think what you should play or what you should check out is Fire Emblem randomizers. Like there are a bunch. There's essentially one for all of them. The best part,
absolutely nuts.
Like you can do certain things because what they're doing is they're basically giving you a new ROM to throw into your emulator, right?
Yeah.
And there are different parameters you can set to randomize. You have to make sure you set the one where characters themselves are randomized too. So you end up like, well, it's not Sacred Sword. It's the one afterwards where you have Erica and the brother.
Sacred Stones. I love that one.
So like the siblings in that game can end up as different characters entirely. Like,
imagine if you get one of the baby classes too. Like, do you remember what is it? It's Ross and Amelia, and there's one other baby that I can't remember. But the ones that are like, they're incredibly. Oh damn it! I even saw him and I ran at him. Woo. But like those guys, if you get them late enough in the game, you won't be able to do anything with them.
Right.
Because they're already like incredibly flimsy, even at the point that you get them, which the game is built for.
I've seen some randomizer playthroughs where the main character gets stuck as like a priest.
Huh.
And it doesn't make anything unwinnable per se, but it does like, you know, a lot of early maps, of course, are just like, oh, main character and two knights, two cavaliers. And that becomes very different when you have a priest a thief and, I don't know, like a myrmidon or something.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's favorite.
These guys. Nice. Good job.
Oh, Outer Wilds has?
A randomizer. What would that even do?
Yeah, like, would it be different lore? That wouldn't make sense. I don't know.
We found a prattling plate, folks. Oh, they lied.
Liars. Wait, is A
What
Hat
is
in Time
this?
the one made by the Sonic creator? I don't remember. I don't remember. Do we have to fall someplace?
Something about no falling ahead. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's behind us.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, that's a good attack.
Jesus. Be right behind you, just swapping out one thing real quick. Oh. That worked.
I really like the voice.
Did we go this way? We
Thought
must
did.
have.
We did, yeah. Is that it?
There's like
All
a...
that?
We're supposed to find a key. Did you find a key?
I found a key.
Oh, in that case. Nameless King! Whoa!
Whoa, useless. Jail upper level.
Oh, shit!
Hi. Hey, they died. Oh, they just said hi before they left. I thought for sure you were gonna be dead.
Same. Oh, are we going down? Was there nothing else up there?
I didn't see anything else up there. It's kind of an empty room.
Okay, cool. Then we can advance. I'm going to swap out my equipment a bit since we have to worry about invasions again. Outer Wilds randomizer. Jeez.
Ooh.
Good old whips.
Mm-hmm. Staggering. Truly staggering.
Truly outrageous.
Chilling perfume bottle. Ooh, tell me more.
Garbage.
Does that mean ice? Let me look at my perfume bottles. Intelligence scaling, yeah. Oh, that's kind of fun. Dex intelligence.
So many frozen maggots.
Yeah, I wonder what they're good for. I've been playing too much Dragon Age. I keep trying to sprint by clicking the left stick.
Matt was not happy with Veilguard, apparently.
Did he finished it?
He did not finish it.
He did not finish it. I will say, pretty slow start.
So I think he said he got 30 hours in.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Wow, that guy's chunky. Okay. I mean, I'm playing it because Ashley really likes the games and she's playing it, and I don't have anything else currently on the lineup.
The world feels kind of
That is-
empty without metaphor. Feels bad. Not
Yeah,
good.
metaphor is definitely. You know what? Let's double back for a second. We passed by like 2 or 3 other little routes that I'd like to explore before we go here. Let's see. Be wary of up. Okay, be wary of up, Neil. I don't see anything. I think up is a lie. Oh. Nope, can't reach it. I wonder if we can even open this. Locked. Okay, so that way doesn't count. Ooh, hell yeah. There we go. There's our guy.
And we didn't have faith in the sign. I think
Yeah.
you need to go back and acknowledge that symbol, or that you need to applaud it.
I
don't-
applauded it.
I don't see it, so
The
unfortunately.
fifth person to applaud it. It hasn't been appreciated. Okay, so there's a ladder there, but there's also just a big old hole down here. that we
The
could
hole
drop
is
into.
never it's like we potentially can't come back from the hole, right? So
Yeah, that's true.
that's how I feel.
Okay. Your feelings have been noted. The council agrees. The hole will be avoided.
We
until,
will let you on the
a further
council,
date.
Anakin, but we will not make you a Jedi Master.
Gosh, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I just don't have any games that I'm like itching to play, and Dragon Age has been fun, and I haven't played one before, so I definitely think it had a slow start, and there like the quality in writing swings like wildly in different directions. Sometimes it's like, oh, this is pretty solid, and other times I go, damn, this is like, this would be on the whiteboard of a writer's room of like, we need to, we essentially need to avoid ever using these lines or jokes again, kind of thing. Right?
Oh.
Like, definitely some stuff that is tired, but I don't know. It's certainly passable. I'm enjoying the experience most of the time, but it's also probably because I'm not taking it too seriously either yet.
Sure.
But the combat I did not enjoy for quite a while, but now that I've gotten into like a specialization, it feels much more, I don't know, much more enjoyable, like a lot more active.
Does it feel like your choices matter so far?
There's a lot of moments in which the game is telling me that my choices have done something, and
Wait. When you say it like that, is it like Clementine will remember that?
yeah, absolutely.
'Cause I think that's so
exactly what it
dumb.
is.
Don't tell me someone's gonna remember something. Oh,
But yeah, I
Shepard will
definitely-
remember that. Rex will
Yeah,
remember that.
Definitely stuff like that. But it won't even necessarily be like so and so will remember this as much as like it says what your choice is almost like you've chosen to forsake this group and support this other one in this moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it doesn't. Yeah, it's not like Rex hates you now, and he's got good reason for it. Here's the terms of his grudge. It's more like almost a summary of like you've made a critical choice.
To be fair, I should stipulate that I'm nitpicking here. I just think it's so fucking stupid. After it was done once, we'll say, like once one series did it, having the whole so and so will remember that. It feels like it's.
Oh yeah, wait, we need to go up first. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It does feel it feels like it really breaks immersion.
Yeah, we didn't respect you enough to like, or not. Yeah, we didn't respect. Oh, I guess I should just fall as well. Oh, whoops.
Oh, damn. I was freaking out because I thought that was an enemy who did that, and I was like, we're doomed. I'm about to bleed to death.
It's like if Clementine will remember that, and I don't want to like fixate on those names because I think the first game that does that, like they get the advantage of, you know, hey, this is a new thing, we're allowed to do this to try it out, right? But every other game, and it's not just Telltale's for that matter, because I think Telltale Games has more like credence to do it because they were the ones that started doing it, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah. First time I encountered it was in Fallout 4, I believe.
So the idea of a game telling you that, it essentially implies that they want you to know that your choice made an effect, whether or not it actually does, because sometimes those choices don't matter in that specific series of, or in that developer's games. Sometimes those choices don't actually have any effect. But it's like, it just feels like a cop-out, because you could have had the voice actor, the character, respond in such a way that makes you feel the gravity of your decision more so.
Yeah.
Or
They
just
will remember that as in, like, you pissed them off, and they're like, hey, dude, what the fuck?
yeah, or just not have any sort of narrative text there, or like system prompt, because it's so. It basically is just telling me that, like, you don't think me as a player will recognize that me calling someone a poopy head is going to potentially have a consequence, you know?
Uh-huh.
Just like, come on, man. Like, ugh.
Why is it always rot? Rot? What do you mean rot?
And I
Oh,
don't
wait.
mean to focus specifically on whoa, they're T-posing. All right, let's get it down. Let's send FromSoft a bug report here. So that doesn't cost FP what you're doing right now, right?
None at all.
Damn.
Here, this is what costs FP.
Oh,
The spin throw.
don't worry, I'll protect you from up here. You'll surely need my help. All right, I'm coming down. They're too short. My spear won't reach. All right. In any case, I just think that sometimes, like, the reason that The Last of Us, I feel like, got so much acclaim and stuff because of storytelling was, well, because it was displayed like it was a TV show, if you will, or movie, right? Ow. But also because, like, I think they had at least some respect for their audience.
Yeah, no, the big reveal of, or like, I don't know. There's lots of moments in which they obviously demonstrate the respect for the player by allowing the player to only engage in the depth of story beats by the fact that the player is aware, like, oh, this is really important. You know, Ellie has explained how she feels about this thing. Like, the giraffe moment is not like, well, okay, actually, you know what? I have already invalidated my own argument thinking about it, because the other difference is that it is a story that is told in a way that is different from an RPG, where in the RPG you can ostensibly fail someone or like satisfy their every whim and desire, all dependent upon your player's choices. And something like The Last of Us, you don't do that. You're playing Joel, and Joel does what Joel does all of the game. You are you are not allowed to make the active choice of, like, do I respect Ellie like her final choice in the original Last of Us or not? As Joel, you go,
Fuck
like
that.
hell. Yeah, like hell, I'll allow it.
I'm not losing daughter number 2.
Exactly. Yeah. Ooh, there's a jar up there. I must attack it. I simply must know what's up there.
But also, like, the obvious thing, oh, here, I can just pull out my bow if I can reach
Oh, okay.
that high.
You should be able to.
Oh,
Wow,
I can.
missed.
Wait,
Oh. Looks fake.
Illusion of choice again. I can't believe it.
Wow.
No,
Yeah, this game sucks too.
no, I was talking to Matt about this too. I don't think illusion of choice is necessarily bad. It's just that, like, you really can't let that become obvious. Like,
Yes. Oh yeah. Like if are you saying like essentially like if you have a character remember something and be upset about it, then having that character like sort of get over it without consequence later is obviously wasting the whole setup that you put into it, right?
so okay, let's say it's like this. Let's say you are betraying someone. We're just going to call this name Bill. So whether or not you insult Bill, what ends up happening, there's a scene later on where Bill, like, really has to think long and hard about whether or not he's going to hit the betray button in the Ambidex game. I'm really going oh shit.
I can't believe I'd betray Bill. This is stunning to me.
Well, so you just make fun of Bill at some point, let's say, and then it says,
okay.
you know, Bill will remember this.
I laugh at I laugh at Bill. Wow, what a feckless person.
And then when Bill, like, there's a point where Bill seems like he's emotionally distraught because he's not sure whether to ally or betray you in the Ambidex game. Wacky references
I don't know what
here.
you're referencing. So.
Oh, that's
yeah.
in VLR, where the Ambidex game is when you either vote ally or betray in order to get points.
Well, I forgot that's what it was called.
And so, like, let's say if the choice actually doesn't matter and Bill is always going to betray you, like, as long as the writing is done well, you can make it you know, it should be able to create a sense of doubt for the player as to, like, well, maybe my actions did matter there. Like, maybe something was like impacted by what I did. If the player has that sense of doubt, then I think you did a good job regardless of what you regardless of, like, the actual outcome is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, they'd have to go back and play again to find out that it's a false choice.
Oh, what the? Where'd he go?
Disappeared. Is it a group? Is he invisible?
Oh, more.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's why.
It's this one, I think. All right, he did the thing again. Oh, I see. You found the right one. I was like, these guys aren't reacting anymore. What's going on here? No.
Mesmer's Orb is where it's at.
What is going on with my guy? I have things. I have skulls by my head.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I think it's this
Found
one.
him.
Oh, never mind.
I think it's this one. I know it's the other one.
I have two skulls
Lamenter's
staring at me
Mask. Causes head to swell in size.
now. Oh, that's exactly what you want. Big head.
So yeah.
Big head. And so, anyways, I wonder. I don't know. I wonder.
You wonder if Dragon Age, the Veil Guard, is gonna do that to me?
No, I guess I'm just like yapping about like storytelling and stuff in general. Cause maybe what I'm looking to say is,
If only every game could be Suikoden.
those are like, you know how like certain terms will get thrown out and they become like, for some reason they just gain popularity, so you start to hear them way more often.
Yeah.
The term I've heard like from a bunch of people in different places lately has been the term railroad, right?
Yeah.
And well, maybe that doesn't apply so much with Suikoden, because that series is totally designed to just be a linear game, right? A linear storytelling for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
There is short branches here and there, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's a very simple RPG.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Would you say for simple people, or you're not willing to go that far?
I am a simple person at times. Yeah. It's like you get the whole satisfaction of toppling evil governments like you kind of do in Persona 5, except you have absolutely no moral dilemma.
Oh.
So what do you have left to do? Let's see. You
I still don't know how to take down those goddamn iron golems.
Oh,
Or
do you want me to
fire
tell
golems.
do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, I'd love that. It's been so long. You think I would have figured it out, but I have not. I have not discovered what does the trick.
You just throw fire pots into them.
You make them burn too hot?
Yeah, basically. They have to be the hefty fire pots.
Okay. Still outrageously funny when I think about it.
There's like some note about it that talks about throwing fire into them. It's not as obvious as that, but it doesn't. It still doesn't feel satisfying, if you know what I mean. Like, they become puzzles in some way because sometimes you have to like deal with the guy while you're trying to figure out how to get onto higher ground and so forth. But why are you throwing fire in fire? It's weird. Oh, I know what you need to do. Do you have the foot at the jagged peak yet?
Let me go back and look real quick.
Foot of the jagged peak or something like that.
Oh, what? Dragon's Pit Terminus is... I think I know the jagged peak of which you speak, but I don't see that. I do see Dragon so-and-so Terminus.
Oh, maybe I don't have that one.
It's right before we entered the little dragon area that turns into the split that is now like how we got to this red flower area.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see. All right, so Grand Dragon Altar of the Dragon Communion might be your next place of interest then.
Yes, I can get there. I'm gonna deal with this golem first, I believe.
My question now is I'm actually not sure how you get to the next area. It should feel obvious, I feel like. Oh, yeah, so going back to Dragon Age, I don't want to speak for Matt, but I'm curious if part of this is the reason, if you will. Dragon Age Origins is this very fantastic... Like, let's say if Dragon Age Origins somehow had just the gameplay of Baldur's Gate 3 and that, you know, like, it's lots of fun, haha, hee-hee. You know, it can be novel, I think what makes Baldur's Gate 3 really interesting to me is that each encounter, it can, it doesn't have to be, but can be its own puzzle.
Sure. Yeah, that's true.
And Origins doesn't necessarily have that. it's more straight faced with the combat. I don't know how else to put it. It's also real time, but you can pause things. You know, you like so at least on PC. I don't know how it was for people playing console. On PC, what you would end up doing is you would basically. Oh wow, it's the head. You would basically set your orders, unpause, set your orders again, unpause, and keep doing that over and over.
Yeah, I actually I did play a little bit of it, and that style worked for me when I had 1,000,000 hours to play a game. And
yeah.
That way, you know, something like KOTOR wasn't just completely exhausting, but now it's incredibly hard for me to play a game like that.
No,
There's just
yeah.
something about it that absolutely takes all of the oh no, torrent. Sorry, I just got kicked with a bunch of giant fireballs. Yeah, there's something about that type of gameplay now that just like exhausts me. It feels really slow. I think in the same way that some people, you know, complain about once you've played something like Bloodborne, playing the original Dark Souls makes you feel like your game has been dipped in molasses or something, because it's just so slow, almost lethargic in a sense.
Is this real? This is not real. This is not real. I died. Anyways, 100% understand it. Like that same feeling you have is partly why, as I play through Pathfinder, I am just like, we are gonna go easy baby mode. This is the most easy of the baby modes. I just want the difficulty to be non-existent, so I can just have the battles fight themselves, and I can just be there for the ride.
Yeah, that's my feeling for like The Witcher. I think, you know, I've always wanted to go back and play that again, but I need to put the difficulty to practically 0, because ultimately, like, my feelings about that game are, I'm bad at the combat. I'm not that interested in the combat in the first place, but the story's great.
Sure.
And the item management. You know, there are certain games where item management is no big deal, but I also found that to be just like really tiring, and so I would love to play a version of the Witcher where I don't have to worry about what like belt or set of armor I'm wearing roughly every 20 minutes or so. It's like, oh, that's something I want to set like 4 or 5 times throughout the entirety of the game.
No, I can understand that.
Oh, did I get him? I don't know if I got the golem or not. We'll see. Nope. I did not get the golem.
Oh, and just to make sure we're on the same page, you have to throw them into the top.
Yeah, I tried. It's harder than it seems.
Yeah, you if you're not in like a great spot, you have to kind of free aim it without locking on. But there's still a limit to how far you can throw it, of course, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I keep like getting off topic too here, as I think. So yeah, in your specific case, if the gameplay was more of a match for you, I would so much recommend Dragon Age Origins, because that game, it has it feels like the most urgent of things. Like the sense of story has a matter of seriousness that kind of dispenses your belief that you can just dick around and do whatever you want to do. Like, as you go and complete major story events, the blight continues to eat away at the land. So like areas that you were once able to go to are no longer available because they are, you know, being consumed essentially by
The
by
Blight and Darkspawn and the like.
Yeah, exactly. So you feel like you have to make everything and action you do meaningful, and take care of as many people as you can, and like not leave an area. It doesn't feel suffocating though, which is also, I don't know how and why that works the way it does for me.
It's balanced in its urgency.
But I think one of the big highlights is how it differs from a lot of recent games in that, ignoring Mass Effect 2, I think, well, maybe just Mass Effect in general, I don't know. But Mass Effect 2, I think, is still a good game, despite the fact that every side quest for your character doesn't feel connected to the main story. But that's how you develop their character. Like,
Yeah.
Mass Effect 1, I guess, as you're meeting the characters, the establishing portion of their stories is involved in the main story, so that helps. But in Dragon Age, all of your companions, generally speaking, they're developing stories, and if you will, like social links, quote unquote, feel or are vital to the main story. Like,
You know how much I love social links.
but I mean, to be fair, like what makes, I think, Persona 3, 4, and 5 sometimes weird at times is that the social links don't really feel like they're tied to the main story that much. And sometimes it feels odd, like going and doing those events when they really shouldn't. They really don't feel as emergent or necessary to like the quest.
Yeah, no, I would say from the Veilguard, what I've experienced is they actually like they do something that I don't dislike. Instead of really tying like instead of really tying a character. Oh no, don't do it. No. Oh. Sorry. He went for the big swipe on me. Instead of like tying a bunch of combat to, oh, I finally figured out how to kill these bastards. Nice. This will be the fourth time I say instead of tying like some combat into a quest where you get to know one of the like new companions. They literally have you almost go on a date. Where it's like you and that companion, and there may be combat, but it's entirely possible that there's no combat at all, and you just like talk to them and you get to know them. And that's like the first time you ever spend with a character after they've been like recruited for your team. And I actually kind of like that decision or approach for getting you like invested or interested in the characters. They literally take the time to just let you like sit down and get to know them. But I think the comment you made about urgency, this game definitely feels on the opposite spectrum of that, where it's like, quick, we need to chase this guy down, and I'm like, actually, I'm gonna head in the exact opposite direction down this alley, because I bet you there's 9 gold in a coin purse just waiting for my grubby little hands. And there normally is. And it's like, I wouldn't find or get this coin purse in any other circumstance. And they put it here, so they obviously aren't concerned about me chasing this guy too much either.
Is Veilguard, like, is its main story an urgent one? Like in Mass Effect, you have to deal with like a renegade, or that's not the right word to use in that particular universe, because renegade is like an actual like you have to deal with a person that is actually betraying the council, like a rebel specter, but no one believes that they're actually evil or whatever initially, and like it feels somewhat urgent. And Mass Effect 2 is a heist movie, so it doesn't feel urgent at all. Like, I mean, It doesn't feel urgent until you do the quest, right? Like you do the thing. Is Veilguard's immediate or main story an urgent one, or does it feel like you can take things at a more casual pace?
It's definitely presenting to you as though like there is like a really big issue at hand, but you can't address it outright immediately, even if you tried.
Okay.
So, yeah, you do. You do have this sort of setup where like everything you're doing, you're like, we need to do this in order to, prepare for the Reapers. Um, but I'm still in what I would consider like sort of prologue or like tutorial area where I'm still like building a team. Like I don't even have all of my allies yet, and Ashley and I have both probably been playing for like close to 10 hours at this point on our own accounts. So I think it's fair to say that the actual structure of it may reveal itself to be different later. But for now, it very much is focused on that whole like team assembly element where you like you have time to just go and help someone out. And that's the other thing too. I don't know about how your character is presented in previous Dragon Age games very well. I don't exactly remember what I got out of like Origins, for instance. But in this one, it's like very much no matter what conversation you have with someone, your character is always going to be like, oh, you need help right now? I guess we'll help you and do your thing, even though my thing's supposed to be the most important.
Right.
Yeah. It's just like, well, you can either be like, yeah, I'm helpful, and I'm gonna go ahead and just assist you because it seems like you need assistance, and I wouldn't dare leave you without that support. Or you can be like, oh man, come on, really? I gotta help you out? Okay, guess I will. Just gonna whine about it real quick first. There's I don't know, there's sort of an element to it in which your character is or they even take out that option of like being able to whine about it. It's just like, do you want to be gruff about helping someone, or do you want to be like really enthusiastic Boy Scout about helping someone? Which just is different from a lot of games that do give you the option of being like, come on, are you fucking serious? And then the character will entreat you like further, like, no, it's actually important, this is why. In this game, you're just like, yeah, just tell me, just point me in the direction that I have to go for the unavoidable quest. And that obviously, like, it does, I guess, create a dissonance between the sense that your character thinks that what they're focused on is obviously the most important thing, and then is willing to drop it every single time someone says, but I have something too.
Listen, we got to go do this now because this is more important. Well, I don't know if it's more important, but maybe it's more time sensitive.
Yeah. I lost my prize nug. Will you find it? And I was like, well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this total goober who we've never met, who is going to die off screen later. Will you see if he set up that tent or not? I would like to know if the tent is set up. And you're like, okay, I guess so. Blight probably won't spread that fast, right? I do have my Froll Calling Finger remedy down, and I am next to the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion.
Oh, okay.
Is that where you dropped your sign?
I'll jump back there. I'm not. So this next part,
Well,
I'm not
where are
sure.
you? I can find you.
Oh no, I went off and was messing around. I'm honestly not sure if you can use me in this part, but we can try still.
Okay.
There's going to be a point where you have to cut me loose and use your horse.
Okay.
All right, I have set my sign by the side of grace.
Okay.
At the Dragon Communion. But yeah,
Dragon.
I'm not sure if there's even a boss in this area to summon me for.
I see.
with that as a real possibility, if you don't see one there right now, you'll want to head back north. On horseback at this point, I guess.
Yeah.
Where we once
Bicorn.
fought a dragon. Oh yeah, bicorn, you are right. Screw
My s-
unicorns.
Yeah,
It's
my
all about
steed
bicorns.
is no mere horse.
I guess you could just use the Dragon's Pit terminus. That might be faster too, but you're going to try going east instead of south. I think that is how
I do not
you
see your
progress.
sign. So we'll double back here.
Because we
Oh,
killed
that's
this
a
dragon,
tree.
right?
The one that's down in the heart-shaped lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
So
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken, you can just keep going east instead of south in that lake.
Okay. Dragons everywhere.
Dragon, dragon. Here comes the dragon. Dragon Ball Z.
Is it Here Comes the Dragon?
I don't know.
What's funny is like what came to my head as soon as you did that was Rock the Dragon, and I'm like, that can't be right. That sounds ridiculous. But I actually can't summon any other idea, so maybe that was it.
Dragon, dragon. Rock the dragon. Dragon
Yeah,
Ball Z.
that feels right.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like I've probably heard that song less than anyone else has.
Oh, because you would skip it?
No, because I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z on Toonami. I watched most of it like when it was fan subbed or whatever.
Oh, a purist, I see.
So you get the Hikaru Guro Desu, you can fly away.
Oh, I don't know that one. That rules.
Cha-la, hey cha-la. You don't know the Sparking theme song?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's
but,
so good.
I love what you're doing.
Okay, yeah. I am not crazy. I am not crazy. From that terminus point or whatever, or it wrapping around using the Dragon Communion, you'll head like east, slightly northeast, until you get to a jumpy point for your horse. And boy, do you jump really high with this one.
Okay, sounds good. There's also a bunch of undead. A little bit further on the trail.
That is true.
Oh,
Cha-la, head cha-la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's so good. So when I heard the dragon, here comes the or whatever, Dragon Ball Z, I just was like, what the fuck is this?
uh-huh.
It
Probably because it's not very good. That's not. I mean, I'll admit right now, it's a particularly sort of weak theme.
I feel like people are gonna disagree with you, but you're 100% correct.
No, it's I feel strongly about it. Look, I don't believe as though my taste in music is the greatest taste in music ever. I think it's quite good, you know. Like I think I have eclectic taste because I can recognize what I think is like art or not most of the time, or at least like sort of catchy. But yeah, that one's not gonna do it. It's fairly repetitive without. Wow, you're not kidding about how high that jump is. That
Right?
was like a loading elevator. I've found our point, and I'm ignoring all the signs on the way there that probably say don't look down.
And don't even worry about summoning me for a while. You have a lot of horse
There's
riding
ways
to do.
go. Okay. Gorgeous
Lots of
view
horse
ahead.
riding.
I'm immediately trapped on a rock.
Did you land there from like the wellspring or something?
No, I got off half a second to use the site of grace, and then my foot got stuck on a rock.
Oh.
Whoa! There's a lot of dragons around here. Jagged Peak Drake. Are there 2 of them? They're fighting each other.
Oh, I must have done that fight then, because I don't see them as I'm like retracing my steps.
They are fighting each other. It is pretty epic.
Do you have a summon pool there? Like, can you use this like a summoning ash thing?
Oh, let me see. I can.
You cannot?
I cannot.
Okay.
It's kind of wild to see them fight each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now they're looking at me.
You should have minded your own business, all right?
Nah, I'm getting into the middle of it. Why not? I keep missing him. I do think the dragon fights in this game are very good.
Oh, while you're going through this, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something upstairs real quick.
Sounds good.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back. I
forgot I need to put my headphones back on. Okay, now I can hear you.
I met the spectacular Egon, the Drake Warrior.
How do you like his voiceover performance so far?
His voice actor absolutely rules. I love it. It's sick. He's a maniac. What's not to love? I got his furled finger. I showed him a Drake Warrior in heart and spirit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost got crushed by a boulder. More boulders ahead. Climbing this mountain's fun. There's another, oh, let me see. There's another dragon, it appears.
Have you found the
Ancient-
Dragon Peak mountainside, Grace?
No, I found ancient dragon Senesax. Whoa! He's immediately killed Torrent. And me. Do you know where that is? Ancient dragon Senesax?
I must have killed that one too, apparently. I could have swore I just like ran past everything here, but I guess I had to take on some things.
Yeah. No, I haven't encountered anything past foot of the jagged peak.
All right, I think I know where it is. I think I know.
There's a Stake America hidden amongst the rocks here.
There's like there's some muddy ground
Yep.
is where the fight is, right?
Yeah, and a sleepy dragon. Not so sleepy though, because he did kill me outright.
Do you see the stake that shows you maybe it's closer in, but oh, what the heck?
Dragon's Callerbloom.
I show an inability to use multiplayer here.
Ah.
Do you show the ability to put down your finger?
I did put down my finger, but I wasn't able to summon any like mimic tears for the fight or anything. That's normally a good sign, right? Damn, he's got 4 wings. No. Torrent, no.
The problem is, I think the more I think about this, I think there were like multiple.
It's like a gauntlet of dragons.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it was after the boulders, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might not be multiplayer until you get higher up.
Luckily, I think I can actually shred this dragon pretty easily. I came up with a strategy. Oh god. I just need to get him to stop killing poor Torrent.
Torrent hasn't specced enough into survivability, apparently.
Yeah, Torrent, where's your vigor? You need vigor, buddy. Oh. Though I did realize that the little the throwing knife actually very useful for this fight because you can throwing knife from horseback. So I think if I can just evade him appropriately, I can sort of play a game of like, oh, weird. Now I can summon. This is gonna change everything. Let's see. Well, let me summon my mimic tier, and I was doing okay before that, so.
What the heck? Not in here either? Oh. Oh, maybe that's why. I think I got disconnected at some point.
Ah, okay.
Makes sense. It might have been when I was out getting but it doesn't look like you can summon for that fight. I am going to
No.
go and see. Double check
And
again.
I'm almost done with it too. Hopefully, hopefully my luck continues.
You have some platforming afterwards, so still a little ways away.
Oh no. Torrent, no!
Is he one-shotting Torrent or it
Yeah.
one-shotting?
No, it's a he. He's because that's a real bastard of a dragon. Damn, I was close, but as soon as you're knocked off a torrent, it's a whole different ball game. Because so much of his attacks are AOE lightning, that you just end up getting sort of like stunned and chipped by it. Okay. Let's try this.
Oops, that's not the right keyboard.
I think I have to beat the dragon to go onward too.
Oh, is
'cause,
there like a something?
there's nowhere to go. I think maybe I get a spirit spring or something afterward, but I'm sort of at the limit of the space right now.
I'm just browsing, so you're good right now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Got him. Whew. Oh, nice.
I don't recall there being like a
Oh.
spirit spring that unlocks, but
No, it turns out you can just run uphill. Whoops.
no, it's good that you took out the dragon in either case, in my opinion.
Yeah, you get some nice goodies for it. Oh, I think I found it. Jagged Peak Mountainside, you say? I've found it.
So I cannot be summoned in there. So you're gonna have to, and you might have to anyways, like based on like what's possible with and without torrent. I don't really remember, but you'll need to go without me.
I'm just trying to see if I take the enchantment off. No, I can't put that
Enchantment.
on. I can't. Okay. I enchanted my dagger, but it looks like I can't actually put grease on the dagger, so I'm gonna go back and. Keen.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah. Oh my god. There's lightning everywhere. Gasp.
Hey, what's up, Gizlek? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. We're just chilling right now.
Climbing a mountain. Dodging lightning.
POV when you're so much better at mountain climbing and hiking than your friend?
POV when you're better at mountain climbing and hiking than your player avatar.
Hey, thank you very much for the
Seriously,
follow, Biko505. How are you?
Real life Scott his own torrent, and I'll show you how it's done.
Have you ever gone horseback riding before?
I have. It's,
Hesitation.
I don't love horses, and I think, well, the thing is, horses can sense that. So
Scott, they're
it's an
majestic
okay
creatures. Scott, what do you? When you went to Japan, did you have horse sushi? Is that why horse sashimi?
No, I didn't have horse sashimi though. I definitely heard of horse sashimi being something that was available to the brave and interested. So I don't know. I don't think anywhere I went had horse sashimi on the menu, but
You're missing.
know.
No, I didn't try it either.
yeah, I don't dislike horses to the point that I would actively seek out an opportunity to consume them as like retribution.
Retribution.
Yeah, I liked my horse that I rode. On the one occasion I did anything more than just like circle around somebody's sort of like yard. But it was also like a very old, lazy horse too. So I found it to be probably the easiest experience that likely would come from horseback riding. And I don't know. They're big. They're sensitive. They're kind of flighty. They could kick your chest in.
Yeah, that's kind of the scary part. But most of those large animals can. Like a cow
Yeah.
could, but we all like
Yeah.
cows, right?
Yeah, cows I think are probably less likely to spook into aggression though.
Yeah.
From what I understand. You can just sort of waltz up to a cow. Oh wow, a lot of bones here. This seems like it's gonna be a tough fight here for the road. I assume you're stuck at a fog door, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, what have I done? Oh my god! What the fuck? Ah!
Oh.
This is the fattest dragon I've ever seen. Holy shit.
Oh. That was no good.
Woo! Oh, he has a grab attack.
Are you
I
dead?
No, I'm alive.
Excuse me. Maybe.
Oh, boy, but he does a lot of damage.
Now I'm curious. No, okay. I'm trying to remember what I even used against this guy. I'm sure it was probably Mogwin's spear.
There we go. He got me.
Okay, that's
So
good.
he lost his arms, huh?
Let's see. Who's to say he ever had arms?
Me, I say. That dragon looks like he had arms and no longer has arms.
Do you mind if I backseat you for a second?
Yeah, please do.
There is a summon sign. At least it should be there once you go in. Since you talked, you got what's his face?
Egon.
Yeah. While some people would chastise someone from using summons or even co-op, I guess. Technically.
Hilarious that someone would say that. Me.
This guy is an absolute necessary for every playthrough. And you'll understand why. Is it to the left, I think, when you go in? I'm not sure.
I guess we'll see.
God, I hope I get his VO as well. Let's do it.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to
I see
see
it.
either. Okay, perfect. Whoa.
Hell yeah, dude.
Why does the one lock on have to be its head?
I know, yeah, it's really tough.
Oh, that was no good.
That one gets me.
Bro, I wasn't even drawing aggro.
Oh. It's okay. I was running towards my 3,200 runes that I simply need to get. Woo! Or, sorry, 320,000. Very different number there.
Oh, so just to make sure, you heard his like amazing voiceover.
Yes, absolutely.
Curse you, Bale!
I'll be your fears made flesh or something like that.
It's like he's the mid. Oh, what the heck? That was.
We're getting more. I'll riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. I love this guy.
I'm so sad I don't get the VO.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It is really quite good.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Wow. I didn't even notice. Did you see that Bale also is like missing a leg? He's like one functional foot and then two stumps.
Bale is not in a good place.
No, but Bale is also an absolute badass.
Absolutely. Oh,
He's got a lot of health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away from that. Oh no! What? I simply cannot handle what is happening.
I guess I'll top off my FP because I'm probably not going to last much longer.
No, I'll try and draw some aggro. God damn, what a fight.
Oh.
Did he grab you? I'm
Yeah.
not making any hits. There we go. Ow.
My computer is just like breaking under all the pressure right now. 1070 or whatever this is. Not feeling so good right now.
Wow! Holy shit.
I don't think I'm close enough.
How are we doing?
He just went down.
Can you get him?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Might have been
Great
better
job.
if... maybe it's fine.
Oh, boy.
Whoa, I did not think he was going to have the reach there.
Here, come here. You look like you could use some healing.
Me?
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, I don't know if you're
Standing
safe.
on a Sunworn stone. Oh. Because I'm out of heals. There we go.
That's on you, I think. Maybe it's on
No,
me.
I guess
Oh!
it's you. Oh, boy.
Oh. Oh. Curse you, Bale! I gotta look up the voiceover clip for it. It's so good.
Not Egon, no, he's dead.
Hey, so
That's
what do you
okay.
wanna do?
We're gonna get another try at that. You really hung in there, Neil.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your
All right, I laid down my sign. I gotta try a different weapon loadout because I don't think I was doing much with my thrown spear. Oh, you know what? Do I have? I should. Oh, I only have one. Curse you, Bale!
Neil! Oh.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon. So I never used these before, but apparently, like, there are anti-dragon weapons that you can use in this fight that make it more tolerable.
I'm familiar with one of them, but
I legitimately have only one, so I will try and use it at at the right moment.
you bail. Damn. It's tough to know that it's coming and still fail to dodge it.
Oh, I tossed it.
Wow, I think I got, yeah.
That was my one anti-dragon thing. Rest in peace.
It's okay. I got hit directly. I I rolled into the hit, you know? I leaned into the punch.
Curse you, Bale!
God damn. So much fun. Oh shit, that means I lost my 320,000 runes.
Oh,
Oops.
That's
That's a level
fine.
up. That was a level up.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's just a level up.
Made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons.
I probably have the weakest shield
with every
for
last drop of my being.
fire and lightning resistance.
I don't
Let's change that.
I don't remember if I got this shield specifically for the last boss of the DLC, but I think it seems to be okay with this one so far. What?
Did you use your item?
No, I used it last fight. I only had one.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize that's the level of limited we were approaching with. Oh, the spin. Not ready for that.
Another long thing, I think. Nope, never mind.
Nope. Look out for the charge stab. There we go. I hate charging into the dragon breath.
Oh my lord, the spins.
The spins are rough. He's on you. Heads up for the
Oh
fight.
shit. Yeah, I thought he was gonna just do the random.
Here, let me
I'm good,
try
I'm
and
good.
take the aggro. Ow, the spins.
I think some of his swings are like tough because they will straight up go over your guard. Oh,
Yeah.
he's blowing.
Yeah, he blows now.
It reminds me. It's that one really stupid joke in I the Somnium Files, where what's her face? What is her face? Iris
The
is.
reptilians?
Oh, that one's good too.
Yeah.
What? Why aggro?
Oh! Well, the tailspin comes for us all. Did you get bit?
No.
Cool.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
oh, sorry, Biko. I'm from Nebraska. Nebraska, USA. Anywhere USA. Tell you what, there we have corn stalks and corn and more corn.
Soybeans.
Yeah, we actually I don't even think we're like the highest producer of corn in the
Iowa,
US.
isn't it?
I think you're right. We're the highest producer of beef though.
Yeah.
We love our cows so
and
much.
soy boys.
But is it really fair to say soy when we end up using that like mostly in industrial
To feed the
uses?
beef? Oh.
Well, that too, yeah.
Dragon Hunter's Great Katana has an anti-dragon effect.
Would that make sense for a non-strength build? I mean, it's high enough, maybe. Sword chest.
Sort of like a quality build.
Is that what the stats are?
Well, it's D and D, right? It's strength and dex, and I feel like a lot of those great katanas end up being strength and dex.
Wait, what type of weapon is it? Oh, never mind. I found it. Dragon
It's a
Hunter's
great
Greats. I'll be right back. I'm going to go upgrade this.
I think that's a great idea. I might do the same.
Let's get to smithing.
Okay.
How much
got it.
damage am I losing out on? Spread 490, 493, and I go to 350. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm not factoring in scaling because I'm an idiot.
Yeah. This looks like it's okay. I'm getting 570 out of it.
564. Do I have a great bow that I would like to use? Great bow. Let's I don't know, maybe strategize by using a great bow instead of just trying to jump at it. Yeah, the gravity sword wasn't doing it for me, unfortunately. I don't know how
Curse
to.
you,
Oh, there we go.
Bale.
Curse you, Bale! Macho Man!
Like, he doesn't sound like Macho Man at all, but it's got that kind of energy
The
to
feeling.
it. Yeah. I wish I could describe it better, but... Oh, it's just a plain smithing stone. What the hell? I think he just had a message that was made happy. Oh, now I have to go run over to the other vendor. What a waste of time. Oh, wait, I'm out of runes. I don't know what I was thinking there. Whoops. Curse you, Bale.
Let me know when your sign is coming back down.
All right, I'm almost ready. I'm just getting some last minute upgrades up and
Let's get to smithing.
curse you, Bale. All right, just about ready. Let's see if I can put this on to... All right. Sign is down.
There you are.
Curse you, Bale.
Let's see what we got here. A cannon. Nice.
Oh, what the...
Oh, well.
Oh,
Look
God.
out.
The amount of time it takes to, like, recover from that? Holy
Yeah.
cow.
Oof. Look out for the spin. Oh,
Right as I take out my bow, feels sad.
we got him.
Gotta wait for the animation
Feel
to
like
play.
now's the time to back off. Yep. Well,
Oh man, actually, holy cow.
what?
When I can hit him with my attack, this thing is killer. When he doesn't move.
Yeesh. Wow, can't believe I dodged that. Oh, there he is. Look out for the tailspin. Oh.
One of my hits does 1300 from distance, which seems pretty good.
Yeah, that does seem really good.
Oh. Woo! Oh my gosh. You just gotta stop moving and then life will be good.
Not Egon, no.
Did he die?
Yeah, he did.
Feels
but I'm
bad.
gonna get bail on this. Oh shit, maybe. Fuck. No. I need one hit on this guy.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Oh, we got him.
Mid's missing. Watch out top, mid's missing. Boss.
Oh, man. That's a sweaty one. But what about poor Egon? He didn't survive to see the end of the fight.
Yeah, that's rage quit worthy.
He did his best. The that dragon sword is was a lot more effective than anything else.
Yeah, for
by
sure.
a long shot. Damn game forcing my hand. Okay, I would assume that that's all she wrote for Bane.
Now the question is, do you want actually, maybe this is a good time to double check. When you're done exploring there, there is that one NPC at the the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion.
Yeah, who's like, hey, you should eat a dragon heart or two.
And then there's also the Pillar Path Cross. You can see if an NPC is still there. It's a good thing if they're not there.
Oh, hey. Foot of the Jagged Peak still has Egon there. Maybe I could visit him. Pillar Path Cross. Let's see.
It's a ways back. It's close to the original area.
I found Knight Leda again. I wonder what she's up to. I thought we were supposed to fight her. I thought we did. Okay, High Road Cross. Morth Ruins. Dryleaf Dane is still at Morth Ruins.
If you go there, they might be gone. Sometimes, like, they don't... Well, not sometimes. It never updates until, like, you... It'll say, like, where they last
Confirmed
were
that
that you
they're
saw them at, and then if they're not there, they're not there.
Main Gate Cross. Okay. I don't see the pillar path cross.
I'll
Let's try
pull it
this.
up here in a second.
Okay. In the meantime,
In the Navy. Okay, it would be there's a cross. And if you look at like the Ellic River Cave
yes.
and you just go directly east
Oh,
of that.
I found it. Yeah, pillar path cross. Wow, that was funny how easy that was to find afterward. Yeah, no, that whole area is empty.
Okay, that's good. So now you'll go to the Garden of Deep Purple.
Okay.
Purpo. And you'll go to Mikola. Mikola.
Mikola, kindly Mikola.
Or not Mikola, sorry. St. Trina. I had to think about the I saw Mikola's cross and I flubbed.
Well, it's not kindly Trina, it's sleepy Trina.
Mikola. Kindly Mikola. Nicola.
What
Da-da-da-da.
velvety ambrosia is this? Oh. Our guy's falling asleep.
Wait, why am I being summoned? What the heck?
Huh.
Unable to be summoned. Failed to join session. That's probably why.
I'm talking to sleepy guy. Wow, this guy's mad that I can hear St. Trina's voice. Oh, is this guy gonna fight me?
I mean,
Oh,
would he
he's-
be so
he's just
wrong?
mad at me.
You'll basically want to like exhaust all of your dialogue with that person and then like rest.
He'll never forgive me.
I subbed to her first.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Time to
Excuse me. Excuse
rest.
me. Excuse me.
Funny, you tell me to rest, but with St. Trina so near, why don't I just Oh, invaded by Tiolier. Get zapped, buddy.
Fuck that guy. Never see it come.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he's a sleepy guy. Oh damn, he was saved simply by the fact that I bounced off of a stalagmite. Damn, I had to kill poor TLEA.
You won?
Yeah, I mean, he was... Come on, he wasn't much of a challenge.
Wow. This guy.
Damn. Damn shameful. Oh, he's there. He's still there. Now he's sad. All I've done is make this guy sad. He was weak as a kitten and thick as two planks.
Weak as a kitten.
I'll tell you St. Trina's words one more time.
Shit, I don't remember where we go for this part. No, it's not there. Ugh, excuse me. Well, so at this point, I'm trying to think. Do you have the entire map uncovered at this point? At this point?
So.
At this
At
point?
this point. Okay, I think he's everlasting slumber. I can't even remember what St. Trina said.
Stop kindly, Mikola.
Oh. Oh, that's right. She said it with that voice too.
You must kill kindly Mikola.
This is first playthrough, Biko.
I'm gonna go talk to Egon one last time. Let him know that it's all good. That we got bail. Right? I feel like if I remember correctly, dialogue with people, even if they die in their fight, if you achieve it, it still counts as them having succeeded.
I think in most cases there might be like a couple, and well, I think Dark Souls is where that's not always true.
Yeah, Dark Souls, it's like you have to somehow get Solaire through all of it. Ooh. Egon did die. Great bow, helm, armor, gauntlets, loincloth. Ooh, I got his loincloth.
Dude, look at the descriptor for his loincloth.
Okay, absolutely will. I'm on it.
Oh, it's so bad.
Okay, loincloth of the broken Drake warrior Egon, stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. This scrap of cloth smells utterly foul.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah.
so I think at this point, I think you basically have everything that you probably can do wrapped up now. So do you
think
remember where we
so.
stopped from the cleansing chamber anteroom? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correct. It's part of the castle that was like surrounded in thorns.
I'm checking. Wait, surrounded in thorns.
It's like on the east or the west
Oh, the
area.
west. Oh, this one.
It might be the westmost.
Cleansing chamber anteroom. Yes, and that's where Needle Light Leda is. Okay. Well, while we have I think there is one more NPC that I just want to check on, and that's Dryleaf Dane. See what this guy's up to.
Yeah, what is Dryleaf Dane up to, I wonder?
He has not had a lot to say.
Has he said anything at all to you?
No, he's never said anything. He still has nothing to say. Rather boring fellow, if you ask me.
I'm sure we'll find out more about his character eventually.
Right, yeah. Or perhaps not. He could take it to the grave. Okay, I'm headed to our cleansing room.
Cleansing.
Oh, I didn't realize it was in Enter Ilum or whatever.
Willem
Okay.
Dafoe. I'm something of a something too, you know.
Bit of an actor myself.
I'm a bit of a something too, you know. All right.
Okay. Oh, that's right. This is where we discovered all of our... Okay. There's that goober. And this guy. This cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. This
Ansbach, a hero.
cooperator will not arrive until the time is right.
A hero, some say. Tialier. A hero as well, some say.
Okay, time for Leda. I have an interesting strategy for her.
A soiree, if you will.
A party. Dryleaf Dane, no! No! You wouldn't betray me like that, would you?
Jesus, they're so tanky now.
I know. Damn.
Backstab.
Hornsent, I thought you were my buddy.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, that tracking. That tracking's real good.
Oh, thank God. Hornsent's down.
Ansbach, do something.
Anything on Spuck, please.
Oh no!
Oh, she's got the guard counter.
Oh fuck me, I've been rotted.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry, it's just gonna take a bunch of managing my inventory while I run around to deal with Dryleaf Dane.
Oh, that's not it.
Oh, holy shit.
It'll heal back up eventually. Oh, that was dumb of me.
No! 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 Don't kill me!
Oh, you survived.
Not you, Dryleaf Dane!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, I'm out of MP. What am I doing?
Oh my god.
Like, surprisingly difficult. I think just because there's so many people around and you just kind of have to, like, manage the chaos.
Yeah, Dryleaf Dane has an unexpected flurry, but
It's not even Dryleaf Dane, darn it. He's a baby. It's what's his face, the guy that throws the pots.
Scarlet Rot Pots?
Yeah, that's so annoying.
That's pretty rough to deal with. Okay.
And he's super tanky too.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna keep my Furl Calling Finger Remedy available, because I guess I can summon you just right at the site. I'm gonna get some more of the Preserving Boluses on hand. And perhaps...
I think I'm gonna try a different.
Were you going for Blood Loss? Because I do happen to have...
Yeah, I'm going back to Blood Loss. I think sometimes the whip is just better against quote-unquote NPC or invaders.
Oh yeah, because of all that nasty stagger damage.
And the range is, like, deceptive. Well, I guess that matters more online, but the range is, like, solid too. And then I'll switch to Reduvia. Good old Reduvia. What is like the power stance? Oh, I only have these. Maybe this will still work. Maybe not. All right, ready when you are.
Okay, excellent. I just need to change my talisman setup really quick. We're going back to the classic Hand of Millennia. He will summon when the time is right. He will summon when the time is right. But where's my Neil to summon? When
Oh,
the time is
I'll
right?
throw it up there. One sec. I'll come up there. Maybe I'll get it closer to the center of the room.
Oh, I see you. No, you're good. Have you moved it yet? 'Cause if you haven't moved it, then don't. Unable. Okay. I must have caught you in between.
It's towards the center now. See if that works.
Ooh, man, multi-layered Ring of Light actually may come in good handy.
Do I need to
Let's
try
drop-
putting it down again?
No, I think it's just coming in.
Okay. A cooperator. Cooperator. Cooperator.
There we go, you're here.
Where does this guy
Okay,
summon
good
in?
luck.
Oh, there. Ow.
Bloodlust, this is gonna be nasty for you, Freya. Oh.
Hornzen's gonna be right behind us.
Okay.
Oh my lordy!
Oh,
Wow,
the backstab.
that was a lot of damage. It wasn't even an attack; it was like a skill or something. Wow. Don't worry, Ansbach's got you. Ansbach's the best, anyways.
Yeah.
Hero Ansbach.
We also both do bleed damage, which is nice. Oop! I accidentally died. Damn. Yeah, I really underestimated Horn Scent coming in and exploding with damage.
Whatever his undead magic thing, it's like that light, dark magic.
Yeah.
It's the Deathbird magic, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That thing obliterated me. I was at like 8 or maybe like 65 to 70% health. But it wasn't even a backstab, though. There was no animation. It was just bam, HP's gone suddenly. I think Reduvio would do better. Yeah. This will be fine.
Yeah, we can all stack up on our bleed builds here because we have Ansbach to deal with, and we have you and I with bleed procs as well.
Let's do it.
Where are you putting your summon sign at?
I'm in the center now.
Okay.
The centaur.
Okay.
Heck.
I don't see it anywhere.
Do you have
Mind
your
replacing?
finger thing going on?
I do. I'm gold. I'm golden.
I just reset it still towards the center again.
Okay. I hear it. There it is. Oops.
What's wrong?
Oh. I meant to hold the golden vow for you to show up and receive it, but it didn't hold.
Oh, it's
Just
fine.
should have canceled. And get a cheeky bite of crab. Snaps like the good stuff should. Good old rubber bands quality meat.
Yeah, I don't know why they decided that was like the sound they should go for.
It's absolutely hilarious.
Oh, she's over here.
Ow.
No! Dang. Ow.
Whoa, he just summoned. Oh no! He summoned in attacking. He appeared from nowhere in the middle of a combo.
I didn't
and he
even
bled
notice
me.
his text come in.
Exactly. His text came in while he was already attacking me. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, Neil.
No, it's fine. Again, I got eaten alive by this guy.
You know what? I'm starting to think our red main lady is not she's not the problem.
Oh yeah, that clip proves it. I'm not even getting backstabbed in that clip. He just blows me up with like an attack and then like the spells hit at the same time. I'm back
Boom.
towards the center.
Okay. That was insane.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, you know what? Man, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix my ooh, wait, did it just
What's
come
up?
undone? Give me just a moment.
Did your controller get disconnected?
My controller has potentially broken a little bit, which could explain why I've been having such issues with the clicking
It was
of the left
always
bumper.
the controller's fault.
It's only recently probably been the controller's fault, but let's see. Well, yeah, I don't see how to disconnect this without potentially fully breaking it, so we're just gonna be cautious about that. My left bumper is not reliable, but my right bumper is, so that just means I have to go into all this as aggressively as possible, because there is no defending now.
Your L1 bumper specifically?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's been like this for a little while. It's just, I think it's gotten notably worse. Keep your eyes peeled. She could be anywhere.
Oh Jesus! Horn set. Incoming.
Sent coming in. Okay, I'm gonna keep him off of you.
Oh!
Wow.
Horn scent was the problem all along. We should have killed him. We should have murdered Horn scent.
Little did I know. I mean, I wonder, he wouldn't have come back, right? If you kill Hornsent, he'd
Yeah.
just be gone.
And he's a filthy Horn scent as well, you know? Filthy.
He seemed like a nice enough guy, if you ask
Filthy,
me.
maggot masked person. All right,
Poor
I have
Noel.
loaded back into the world.
Simple, noble Noel.
My sign is back down. I get back down. I get up again. And up and down.
Okay, we need to survive longer. That's what it is. By we, I mean me. Because once we get our allies in, I think it's gonna be an even number, right? No, we're gonna overwhelm them. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's gonna be 4 of us, but we'll hopefully kill one soon enough.
Right.
Okay.
So basically, with this first one, yeah, it'll be fun. I'm gonna try and keep aggro as much as possible.
Yeah.
On our right?
Yep.
Horn sent. If he comes into target, I couldn't block the heal. Horn sent is coming by way of Freya, and let's just watch this. Watch out on that because that hurts a bunch.
Wow, that is a lot. He clipped me with one. Oh, Ansbach's in. I'm gonna try and keep the pressure on Horn Sent since he's our big scary guy.
Yeah, whoever. Oh shit! I am
Jesus
out.
Christ, dude. He's so fast too.
Man, Ansbach is a bro. Just watching him. Oh no! Big guy shield. I have faith you can get through it. It's fine.
I got Scarlet Rotted though. Got Horn Sent. Oh boy, wow. Oh. Yeah, Ansbach is fantastic. He's great.
A hero, some would say.
Okay, we can definitely, if push comes to shove, I think we can shred Horn Scent, because he's very vulnerable to the bleed condition. I think just a lot of hit and run tactics with Freya behind us. Like once he comes in, I think we should just turn around and start beating the crap out of him. And that Scarlet Rot buildup is just tricky stuff. I think what's most interesting is sometimes I have to reuse my Furl Calling Finger remedy after I fall in that combat, and other times I do not.
Oh, so I might just have to. I might just have to put the sign back down again because of all like you're jumping through different worlds or different iterations of this arena, back and forth. So I just put it down again.
Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. I hear it.
I bet that's what it is.
Yeah, I'll just have to tell you when I die.
Defeat the area boss.
Kids, defeat the area boss time.
Okay. Center.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it feels like especially hard for some reason to get her backstabbed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be behind you, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck! I barely missed getting the heal off. Oh wow, that stupid dark magic damage thing. Holy crap, it's so strong.
It's pretty nuts, yeah. Ah! It's Scarlet Rot Jerk. Ah, damn.
Totally a ding. Oh, all right. You have a good one, Biko. Thanks for the follow.
Oh shit.
Just survive.
Try to leave Dane's back on me.
All right.
Oh, he Krillin'd me. I didn't realize that his discs, they bounce backwards.
Listen, this is why you can't. Something Krillin is the best character in DBZ.
Okay, that went much better though.
Killed Freya at the very, very end. But
Yeah. Definitely overwhelming the poise of most of those enemies has been quite effective.
no, Yajirobe's comic relief. Yajirobe was never cool. Let's get over that. All right, I am putting the sign down now.
No shit. Oh my gosh. I've never seen this before. If you stand over the summon sign of another of like the NPCs, I just saw Onspach like take damage and get knocked down with his shade.
Oh, because it was still the battle was
was
still
still
going
fighting.
on. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. What are my things even? Oh. Listen, Yajirobe was never cool, okay? He might have cut off a tail or two, but that's about it. There was a point where, like, Krillin's Destructo disc was, like, is always kind of feared until it's not. But that's what
It's
made
true,
him
well,
cool.
yeah. It would absolutely shred somebody.
Back in the good old days. I know you guys don't care to talk about humans. But listen, we're all descended from humans, all right? We're all filthy humans at the end of the day. Center, left, or right? Center.
There she is. Damn. Damn, I'm getting a lot of
Hornset's coming.
attacks bouncing off of me. Okay.
I'm watching for the magic. Okay, the magic is going after you.
Yeah. Ah! Onspach, help me! I know how to interrupt his magic attack now, so Hornsen is not even a concern. Yeah, bleed! Yeah!
All right, here comes the
We're
pot
ready.
man.
Yeah, let's go, Gavlan.
What the heck? It has an AoE to it. Oh. Dried Leaf Dane is here now.
Okay, I'm built to put some damage on Dry Leaf.
Whoa. Shall I go after more then? Oh no.
Ah! Damn, dude.
Oh shit.
Oh, he stabbed you. He's run you through, my friend.
Jesus. I thought I was just like, oh, we can't let up the onslaught. You've got him though. And then you'll be practically 3v1 at that point, 3v2.
Oh, I got the backstab on him at the last possible second.
Nice.
Ah! Okay, it's all of us versus Moore, who has taken almost no damage.
Wait, Lada's done?
Yeah. Yeah, she was not a problem at all. Poor Moore is poisoned. He's bleeding.
What are your meme runs, Gizlek? Have you ever considered that maybe you shouldn't be killing all of these poor people? Moore was a good person.
The continuous damage on Moore reached 20,000 before it finally timed out. He's at half health.
Wait, Gizlek, can you do that just by raising your battle readiness through multiplayer?
Wow. Whew.
In Mass Effect 2, like, everyone can basically die, right?
We did it. Now Enter Ilum is filled with bodies.
Wait, what do you mean Yasuke only? Are there, like, multiple characters in AC Shadows? And why would you want to get Seth Green killed? Hero.
Oh, interesting. Did you know that Hornsen's loincloth is only lightly soiled?
I did. I don't know what sicko decided it'd be good to, like, catalog these things, but
This one's not soiled as much as the other one.
if you were to run Legendary Edition, you couldn't just do ME3 multiplayer. So how do you get the good ending without? Well, actually, I don't even know how much the ending affects, or how much your combat readiness affects the ending of Mass Effect 3. Doesn't it just keep you out of the green ending if you have it too low? Which that really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I still need to play Hogwarts Legacy. I take it you're going through some lore
Looking at
right now, right?
I'm looking at all the equipment, which I guess is lore, yeah.
You know, you finally got your Dryleaf Dane character building. There you go. Congratulations.
Yeah, I had to know, you know? I had to know. And here we are. Where is that fool, Dryleaf Dane? Dane's footwork. Is that a weapon? It is, wow. Hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. Kicking techniques. Oh, damn. Neil, should we let it rest after this boss fight? I didn't realize it's nearly 4 o'clock my time.
You wanna
We got drawn in.
go and check out one last thing?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Follow up those stairs.
Give me 1 second to upgrade all of my buddy Horn Sense swords. His swords look fun.
Where did Hogwarts Legacy come from, Mr. Pickles? Oh, it's because I looked at the mountain and I was like, oh, Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, yes, of course. I remember Hogwarts Legacy. Mountain? Because isn't there like just a foggy mountain in the background? Oh, I guess it's a castle in the background. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Listen, I want to play Bloodborne. This is the next Bloodborne. It's Bloodborne, but with spells, right? I want to use the killing words.
Wait, how does that work? Revenger's Blade. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended. Oh, follow up with a strong attack. I see. Oop. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's quite the attack flurry if you get that to land. It's a shame all these bodies we've gone through. Ooh, I found Leda finally. Leda's armor.
Filthy, filthy Mikola sympathizers, you know?
Yeah.
I don't trust any sympathizer of Mikola.
Needle Knights.
Oh wait, I was wrong when I said Swift Spear was what I used in Endgame. It was Pike. I don't know what I was thinking.
Ah, it's my boy.
What's up?
Ansbach. Ansbach's waiting for me. Ask about Tolier.
What?
Tolier.
Why are they screwing up? Like, what is it even a fucking Assassin's Creed game? Not that like I put Assassin's Creed on like a pedestal or something, but they seriously make it so one character straight up doesn't play. Like, what is it? Way of the Samurai? Are they fitting Way of the Samurai into this game? That's what it sounds like to me. Oh yeah, because you know what? I don't know. This game keeps sounding dumber and dumber. I'm sure it'll be fine, but this is not selling me on an Assassin's Creed game.
Ansbach is not mad that I killed Moog.
I'm not mad. It was through a regular duel.
It was a duel, so it's fine. Don't you know if you challenge someone to a duel when they are vying for the title of king, it's totally legit. Unless, of course, you have Dracodios. Okay, don't give up. Don't give up.
Why am I sure it'll be fine? Referring to Shadows? Because most of those, like, I personally think most of the Ubisoft games, Ubisoft, whatever, with the exception to, like, the ridiculous glitches, which sometimes works in its favor, are all, like, made pretty well. It's just a matter of, like, people get tired of doing the same damn thing repeatedly. Ah, yes. Where's our best friend?
The sleepy guy?
Is he coming?
No, he's not gonna make it.
Oh, you can only summon 2, I take it?
That's right. And I can't do it without Ansbach, and I can't do it without you. So.
Ansbach truly is a hero.
Truly, truly.
Truly.
Okay.
My
Ooh, we have a
loyal
cutscene.
and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return,
Oh no.
so that he may be my consort.
No. Ah, shit.
What are you talking about? It's your favorite boss fight.
Neil, we've got to turn around.
It's everyone's favorite boss fight.
Not Big Brother.
Big bro. Nanako. Nanako, it's raining. Did you bring in the laundry? I already brought it in. It's such bullshit that they start you so far away from the gate.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, I guess we're running over there. Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm not scared of you, buddy.
Maybe you should be.
Ow. That turnaround's pretty strong. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think playing this multi, like with additional people, or specifically with summons, makes the fight harder.
Because the like target change on his sweeping attacks.
Yeah, but I think our heavy dive into bleed might trivialize things. We'll see.
help.
We'll see.
Exciting. What do you got for me, Gravity Guy? Uh-oh.
Oh wait, you know what? I understand the meaning of this now. Whenever people have shining eyes, that means they're into crypto, right?
At long last you are returned.
Is this gonna be a return to Dark Souls 3? Are we gonna have brother on back of brother?
Tarnished one. Aspiring
Did he get
lord of the
taller?
Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To us.
We've got brother on brother action.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
We finally get to see kindly Mikola.
I...
Oh. No stomp. Please no stomp.
Jesus, he's like so... I need to get out my fan knives or something.
Like that. Oh. Oh. I called it, didn't I? I called it. It was gonna be a brother dangling on the back of another brother. No doubt in my mind. I know how they
Piggyback
like to play
ride
this.
brothers are truly the most powerful.
Piggyback Brothers are some of my favorite fights, though. I do think they are pretty damn fun.
All right, do you need to call it here?
Yeah. Let's give it one more. Let's give it one more try. We actually did pretty honorably,
Okay,
if you ask me.
so I'm gonna
But I
change
do,
things
but I
slightly.
do need to call it soon. But we do have to.
No, that is A-okay.
Do have
Let
to
me
try.
see.
We simply must try, though. Pureblood Knight Ansbach, my friend, my compatriot.
Okay, I've got my throwing knife. I apparently
must-
don't have my daggers, my fan daggers right now.
I must vow to you. There we are.
Get in there, Ansbach. Ansbach, I mean.
Oh! Okay, a third time. A third try.
Okay.
Because that was short. That was short enough. That was a whoops. Man, those sweeps. Those are some yeah, those are some tricky sweeps.
Oops. I should set this down here. Da, 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 da. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. The sign is down.
We're just not applying enough bleed fast enough, that's all.
Dun 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 dun.
Do 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 do.
Dun 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 dun.
Do 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 do.
Oop.
Jesus, you cannot
What's
jump
up?
that. Okay, good to know.
He got me with the delay. Okay, maybe my heart's not in it today.
That first time, we like destroyed his health initially. I was pretty impressed.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
the funny story with this one was that, like, I think I did 2 separate nights trying to beat him, and I just was like burnout on one on the second night or whatever, and
Oh, did you just disassociate into a win?
yeah, I was like, okay, I'm not going to summon either of them in because then you don't get as much practice on his moves, and
Oh,
then
true.
ended up winning on that one.
Oh, nice.
So that was like, oh, what the. All right, so that's it.
That's it. Good fight, Neil.
Good fight, Scott. Da-da, da-da.
Well, next time I guess that's the end of it. Oh. Also, I guess a friendly reminder. I've got to get that I get that nerve surgery or the like nerve repair this Friday. So, unfortunately, it might be a little bit before we get back to
Oh,
this
yeah, that's right.
fight.
So afterwards, you're going to be able to pilot Avas, right?
That's right. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get in it or not. You know, someone might have to yell at me. But
Avas. Get in the Ava. I don't know how to turn your name into
you're gonna say Scotty, probably.
Scotty.
Yeah, that would have been the easy one. Oh, damn! Another Radon fight. I'm still sort of basking in the shock and delight that we just get to hit. We get to get hit by 2 swords the size of like sedans repeatedly, and then deal with all of the fun gravity magic that is mostly boulders being thrown at your head at a distance.
I'm honestly trying to remember, like, if we've talked much about the story at this point. I'm sure we have, but I don't even, I don't know. It's been so long now. I kind of wonder if there's, like, what the,
It seems like he's using Moog's body or whatever as a potential opportunity to get like summoned back into I guess the standard world of
I mean, yeah, that's the
Elden Ring.
implication for sure. We'll talk at extent,
That's the
length,
one
and so
thing I'm
forth.
confident about.
There's like
maybe-
other stuff too that pertains to like the grand story that I think I don't know if I don't know how I feel about it anymore. Is what I should say.
Well, I think maybe the one thing I'm going to look into is replacing my controller, so I do have a reliable left bumper. That could be good, you know.
Being able to
That
block.
might be useful to be able to block.
Listen, there are plenty of no damage taken runs out there. I'm sure you could do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right, good plan, Scott.
Yeah,
I'm
very
gonna
fun.
jump off.
See you later, Neil. Bye.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good one, everybody.